Hello and welcome to stream. Hello, welcome in. Hey, it's Saturday. Today I did some cleaning stuff. I did a lot of emails pertaining to future merch things. The classic, as I mentioned before, a lot of production and merch stuff is kind of just, hey, this. You need this? Okay, well that person to give you that is saying they need this before they give you that, but you need that before they give you this. And so it's lots of, yes, would like to proceed, but what is this? So yeah, should hopefully still be ready by the anniversary, but it's a lot of just like, hello? But please? Wait, you're live? I mean, you're on twitch.tv. It's not, this isn't the YouTube video. Much? Yeah, I'm doing some merch stuff. It should be ready by the anniversary, which is the 10th of September. I got a little cough lily right now. But otherwise, my throat's feeling a little better. Naturally, I have an awful immune system. So recovering from colds, I don't know why it takes me so long. I'm really behind on it, but I'm getting there. I had some silly things happen yesterday. But otherwise, I felt pretty good. Like we had the Big Walk collab, which was really lovely. We're going to be playing some more next week too. No more Fell Light. No, I'm still waiting for the replacement parts and stuff to ship through. But we do have a fucking house inspection coming up soon. Which again, I will not go into another regular argument we have is about Australia and house inspections. They happen like 4 times a year in Australia. Gotta clean everything. Was doing some cleaning today. Wish I could clean more. Got some mail from a relative pertaining to a event that's upcoming. It's not quite like a Knives Out situation, but it is a little bit of like a family that I do not associate with very often. Is fun. It's like, I believe you should know this before the event, and it's like, okay. Dramatic, but okay. But tell you what, you know how I made that tweet a little bit ago as just the offhand comment about my parents meeting in a psych ward? Well, I'll have to like blur out some details, and I got off some details. But completely unprompted. Completely unprompted, they did just tell me the story of how my parents met, and I have that in writing. So, yes, this did actually happen. It wasn't something that my father just said to be upset at my mother, even though he was also there at the cyclone. So yeah, I do have confirmation that indeed I was destined to be a VTuber, as my parents did both meet in the psych ward. And then immediately had me. Very fun. Yeah, something about the grippy socks, it must be. So yeah, I want to get more stuff done, but I opened up the mail, and naturally, in true fashion, the relative was like, oh, I sent some articles you might enjoy. And I'm like, okay, it'll be like the usual thing where they send like money magazines or like a Bible verse or 2. It was like fucking a stack. It's like a centimeter thick of printed out paper of pseudo-scientific religious stuff, which makes me worry that they might be getting a little senile because it's even beyond the pale of the usual stuff. Like, I love them. But Yeah, it some of those like ChatGPT prompted summary stuff in there too. And there was like these super blurry pictures, like how Jesus and God makes the cells of the body. It's very conflicting. Because at first it was like, oh, okay, a hand-typed account of various family things before a big family event. And then, oh no, now they're quoting Bible verses at me, and they, okay, hang on. Like, surely this is fine to send. I got in the package was some soap. In the package was some soap. And the package says, with a little post-it note, don't eat too many at once. They can be a laxative. Next to all of the Bible verse printouts and the pseudo-scientific printouts, I don't know what to think. I hope they're okay. They, well, again, like, I can't really, I'm not mad at them, but okay, so I'm just like, I hope they are okay and doing well. Yeah, I'm kind of, I wouldn't say lucky that I get to pull like the, my family is not present card. I get to say like, ha ha ha, effectively dead parents. But it does kind of mean I get to dodge a lot of the family drama things I hear from friends all the time. So whenever I do get something, it kind of comes as a shock of like, oh fuck yeah, I do have some family members that are insane. Or mean well, but are insane. Soap cream made of olive oil, which is a laxative, not entirely wrong. But why don't I eat the soap though? I should give them a call and ask if they're doing well. Because you can't like kind of prompt and say, hey, am I meant to eat the soap? Is the family event of the cycloid? Thankfully no. But I do have to fly out for it. I am mentally stealing myself for this. Is there religious stuff? Okay, can I send any of it? Okay, here's one of the print. This is the most I can show. Just gonna double check that this isn't like a specific person that I know that wrote. I hope it's not like their life work and I'm just doxing myself. Because it seems like they took a really low-res JPEG and printed it out. Search image with Google Lens. Okay, this is a common enough thing. This I'm seeing repeats of this. Okay, this is a common enough thing that they found online. Okay. This is also like the sent to me a stack of printed out pages, which makes me think like, I thank you, family member. Love ya. Sell to man. Did God create man? Is God of implication? And there was like some like biology stuff off to the side and some diagrams and things. I'm just okay. And then don't eat too much soap at once. See, I'm making light of this because that's how kind of I cope with everything. With a lot of family stuff. My sister and I love dark humor. Peanut's doing well, by the way. Peanut's doing very well. Jesus is the powerhouse of the mitochondria of the cell. They're gonna make the edible soap? I mean, possibly. You know, there's probably a denomination out there. Again, I respect people's beliefs, but if when it gets to the point of like sending cell division in a JPEG and then like eating soap and then like, I'm not kidding, there is like a whole thick book of printed out paper with tangentially related things and scribblings, and I hope they're okay. I haven't done like this too. I had to block them on Facebook because all the crazy stuff about 5G towers. They're not that. They're not on Facebook, thankfully. Like they're of the generation that's a little older to be not there. It's mostly just a case of I hope that they are okay. But yeah, like I said, confirmation. Parents did meet in the psych ward. So that's interesting. Ugh. Tell you one, chat, because I don't have much experience with family stuff, because like, a lot of abandonment and not having a great childhood. Is your family gaslighting you about things that definitely happened that you remember happening and no other people that say that definitely happened were like, oh no, it didn't happen like this. Really, that person was incredibly nice to you. And this happened instead. And you're like, no, that didn't. That's normal? Yeah, that's not. Okay. That's normal? Right. Okay. Hi. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Kumaranota. Thank you for the raid. Apologies, we're on a slightly heavy topic right now. Apologies. I promise you I don't talk about family things very often because I don't have very many of them. But I got sent a lovely package from a relative that they said was articles I might be interested in. And it was confirmation that, yes, my parents did meet in the psych ward. And also, don't eat too many at once because they can be a laxative, but it was attached by a post-it note to a package of soap, and then a bunch of pseudoscientific religious printouts to the tune of 100-something pages. There's a lot more, and I don't really know what what to do with them. Yeah. I opened this like right before stream. I was with Vivi in the kitchen, like, hey, I crying a little. I don't know if my family member is going insane. Is the yellow bin this week? You can't answer that in Australia, remember? That's a doxable location. That for any VTubers or Australians, do not reveal your location by saying when your bin day or bin week is. Just say, at some point, you're gonna have the bins out. Sometimes people forget that. Like, I've seen channels be like, no, I can't reveal any information about myself. And then they'll say, like, my bin day is Thursday. Your dad would make you sing the Wiggle songs when you were very young. Got mad you didn't do it because he thought it was embarrassing. Asked him about it last year as no memory. I feel like for a lot of things that were very important to you as a child, your parents probably will forget. Because once like the beginning of a memory for you is the middle of their memory. You go to your grandfather as a bastard who could never believe your cousin was abusive or manipulative even when she would bit children in front of him? Until it's your fault she wanted to bite? Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, there's a lot of mental illness and family stuff where people are like, that never happened in the old days. Except for all the family members shed to the sanitarium. And on lithium and barbiturates. I'm like, okay. Right. I think Tori made a promise of red bin we collected weekly, but what the red bin does change from accounts to the council area. Oh my god. Yeah, I've lived in all sorts of places, and again, I won't say what the situation is now. The bins, they come, they go. When or how frequent is up to God. Or in this case, the local council, which may as well be God. Come to think of it, this might be like the privilege of just not really having a care, and I only ever rented my whole life, but what the fuck does the council do aside from picking up bins and cleaning? Like, maybe if someone lived in like a richer area, maybe they do more stuff, but kind of like people make a big deal about your local council road maintenance. Okay, that makes about sense. I'm on a lawn sometimes. Oh, yeah, like if you have a strip in front of a house, like to a power pole or something, they send someone to mow it. Okay. Parks, garden strips. Council and state on separate crews for road maintenance, tree trimming. Oh, okay. Some property rights and data centers. Oh, fuck. I'd say like they had to refuse more in Texas or something in the US because they apparently have used so much power that they can't keep taking on more of them. Something like that. Sorry, not to get onto the AI topic because it does bum me out a bit. Fixing the bus stops every... Oh, okay, yeah, that's a fair point. Supposed to keep flood drains clear at the front of your house. I mean, these all sound like very important things. We'll work fixing highway wind damage. Your dad had me on signs for cleanup of a car crash and turned to pull out a headless person. I hope your dad's okay. Fuck. Texas and Torres power system. Yeah, it's every year I see when they have like a winter or something, they completely knock out the power. Whenever it's summer, they knock out the power because the air conditioning. Which you'd think, because Texas is like a big state in the US, right? Wouldn't there be more solar power? Because like, I've shown this website on stream before. It's really cool. South Australia has a shit ton of solar power and... Hang on. Solar power ratio. Yeah, 30-something% of the electricity here is solar. And 74% from renewables overall. So it's pretty decent. Like, electricity is a lot cheaper here than I remember from Sydney. Yeah, nice ones. 74% in 2024, 100% renewable in like a year, actually. So that's kind of cool. Holy 50% of houses here have rooftop solar. The highest rate in the world. Wait, really? How the fuck am I living in the state that has the most solar in the world? That doesn't feel right. That feels like it's a flex, but I'm like, I kind of think of it. I do actually see pretty much every house everywhere here having solar panels. Texas refused to link their power grid with surrounding states and still their own grind is terrible. On grid is terrible, gotcha. Yeah, we are a praise the sun place. One house has enough panels counts 3 houses. They can use it to claim how many houses actually have them differently. I suppose they could fudge statistics like that. Because there was... Oh, I've posted it in chat before. There was a really nice one that showed the ratio. Because I think Tasmania has almost 100% of the power come from hydroelectric because of the gigantic rivers and dams and mountains they have. Hang on. Tasmania hydroelectric. Yes, Australia's largest. 80% electricity comes from 54 dams. That's the one. Yeah, so Tasmania has a fuck ton. 6,847 gigawatt hours in storage in just the water. The rest of it comes from Victoria via undersea DC cables. Oh. Yeah, and true, the Tasmania is like a very small place relatively. Tasmania's middle as hell. I want to go to the Mona because Vivian mentioned going with I think it was Mum last month. Yeah, she did bring back a bit. It did sound nice, even if it does kind of... It's a smaller place and cold. I don't do well with the cold. I also don't do well with the heat. I'm actually kind of a big baby when it comes to temperature, but... Common nuclear and solar seems to be a perfect mix of places with sunshine. Yeah, it is unfortunate that nuclear went from being considered renewable to people unfortunately believing that it's all like a nuclear bomb. And so all the people that could be pushing for renewable stuff are then going against nuclear, which then brings coal back up, which is kind of what the fossil fuel companies want. Yeah, all the anti-nuclear stuff about nuclear power plants is unfortunately a psyop by the oil companies and all of the mining companies to push coal back up. Because unfortunately coal also produces a fuck ton of radioactive byproducts as well, and directly into the air. Make nuclear school. See, nuclear weapons, I'm like, hot topic. I don't like nuclear explosions. I know, that's a hot take. Fucking nuclear Mike Oldfield. Yeah, shockingly, not a fan of the bomb. But also understand that our current way of, hey, let's not actually blow each other up is because of fear of big bomb blow each other up. We are not going to talk about how nuclear war is technically survivable, and there are plans for that, because hopefully enough people in charge don't realize that. We're all good so long as that doesn't happen. Yeah, nuclear whales. Speaking of lovely nuclear people, my roommate Vivi. She's great. Also very nuclear. Had a collab with her on yesterday. Played a bunch of Big Walk, it was super fun. Cleo's got some lovely clips as well, if you haven't seen them. Where are they? Here we go. Sorry, move on from the wonderful, intelligent, stunning topic of nuclear to then I love my friends, but I love my friends, so.
Crouch. Like this. I think it's this. I think it's crouch. Like this. What the fuck?
Oh, the way Jets falls from the sky there is so cool. I'm glad she was doing silly bits the whole time. I'm so glad Claire's having fun. She does have a very good laugh.
Crouch.
High glove, so true. Yeah, we were talking before, like, we're scared of the game ending because it's so good. We're like, oh. It's such a fun thing to do. Also, I finally feel like my voice is coming back a little bit better. I feel like I sound better than I did the other week. Chad, does it sound better to you guys too? Nod? Sweet. Clear happy is the balm to the soul. Yep, she is. Cleo has a very beautiful voice. And the laugh is always nice. Kind of thing, I remember the, whatchamacallit, the Lethal Company. Well, you always sound tired? Well, I always sound tired, but that's still, nonetheless. Where's the Lethal Company? Yeah, here we go. I feel like, did I made a video on that, didn't I? Could swear I did. Maybe I did. Did I? I did. Yes, I did.
Yeah, I'm just doing
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Did she live?
No. I wonder if I'm a lethal company. Like I feel
I'm
like
gonna
it's
take you
some
with me!
updates.
Fucking die! Where's the mine? Let's go!
Hey, where was that scream? There's one that's really great. Hang on. Where is it? Hold on. Because that was the truck. Oh, the truck and Lethal Company was so good. There's one screen that Cleo has in Lethal Company. Hang on. Lethal, if I search Twitter. Was it the promo? It might be the promo, but also... Hang on. It was Cleo in like a library. Maybe if I type scream into my Twitter. Not this scream. Here we go. Found it. 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 Oh. Clear.
No! What the fuck?
Oh. Clear.
No! What the fuck?
I love Cleo. We should do Lethal Company. I don't think we've done Lethal Company with Vivian Yozo as part of a Cheyenne actually. Because they're still doing updates. We should. But yeah, probably I think Friday is when we plan the next big walk one. Lights are gonna bend. Thank you for stopping by. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Oh yeah, I tried raclette cheese. I mentioned it that I want to try that one. There was the lovely Frenchman that came in and said, Brie is for children. An adult has stinky cheese. I tried raclette and oh my fucking god. For some reason, this is still lingering in the kitchen. I had one slice of it cooked on the stove and it is the most abysmal smell I have fucking smelled. What the hell? Why is it this bad? Like, it tasted fine, but the smell is ridiculous. Like, I've cleaned the stove, I've cleaned the pan. All the bits are in the bin. I wiped the benches that it touched. It smells like feet. Even Vivi came out before because the cat ran downstairs to hide. That's just good cheese, right? See, I don't know, because I like some brie, I like some camembert. I'm not a fan of blue cheese. I think I had too much of a rural and not well-off upbringing. I was not very affluent, so a stinky cheese did not ever really reach us. We didn't have a patisserie, we didn't have a fancy butcher, we didn't have any of the cheese makers nearby. You went to Woolies or Coles or fucking Bilo, and you grab a cheap cheese on sale. If it was smelly, you thought, must be off. New senior excuse to know those homework, that's totally fine, welcome in. Gruyere gonna feet smell? See, that's what I didn't know Gruyere and feet smell either. Because I was told to make fondue with Gruyere at one point, and I didn't have Gruyere, so I'm kind of glad, because the one I did make didn't smell like shit. Hon, what do you mean? Très perfect smell. Yeah, the French gaslighting people. Oh, raclette cheese. Oh, oh, wonderful, wonderful. It smells bad. It's still in the kitchen smell. I cut off a tiny sliver just to melt it and then put on some, like, fresh bread with some salami. It tasted okay. Like, the cheese tasted okay. Not incredible, but it tasted okay. Like a pungent mozzarella. So really kind of maybe just one mozzarella. Know what the smell? No, like the rest of it, like it's a fancy cheese that was bought for me, so I should use it. But also, I'm like, I'd have to eat it outside. But then again, the neighbors might hate me. And I don't want to be rude to the neighbors, do I? It was perhaps the reason the common cheeses are the common cheeses. Yeah, I can't just like go to a holiday house if my main house smells like cheese. Yeah, this is the one where they boil it and scrape it on the meals at restaurants. And now I'm wondering, if someone got this at a restaurant, I'd be thinking, what smells like shit? Why does this restaurant smell like this? Because I've never been to a raclette place where they do like the, oh, I got a da-da-da-da-da, I got da-da-da-da. And they scrape it under there. I've never seen it. But it looked really nice from like the videos. However, it smells atrocious. It smells really atrocious. It stinks. It fucking stinks. When you cook it, that like activates the smell to spread as far as possible. Yes, it still smelled after melting it. The cheese itself actually smelled completely fine, melted. But it causes the smell from its raw form to then just cloud around. Even though there's like little bits of it I can kind of smell. So I tip to you, maybe don't cook it inside. If you can get like a portable one, try it outside. That would probably help. Because I looked online, like raclette smell, how to get it out of the house. And there's people like, I had some German friends and they brought raclette cheese for raclette night, a very traditional raclette ritual, and I never want to do that again. r/Germany, how do you survive the raclette ritual without the smell taking over? So unfortunately, I don't think there is. 0 upvotes, 34 comments. They are not happy that this person doesn't like the smell of raclette. Can you still smell it now? Yes. We have opened a window. We have burnt a candle. I have put vinegar and coffee out. It is pungent. I've always had a very sensitive sense of smell before the sinus stuff, I suppose. Let fresh air and give it time. Use other less smelly cheese. I'm forced to raclette at least once per year. I cannot imagine being forced to do this as a ritual. Like I'm sure there are many things in Australian culture which is just like, this is a bad thing, but we do it because it's tradition. However, like the stinky cheese is, it has an effect. And maybe it's like some kind of tradition, like, oh, a true adult can handle the downsides of such a decadent ingredient. But I'm like, really? It doesn't taste that much better than like a mozzarella. Worse than valerian root tea? No, valerian root is still worse. As much as I don't like raclette, the smell, valerian root is still way worse. For the people that do not know what valerian root is, it's like that sleepy tea stuff that's like the herbal blend. It has evolved to smell like the butthole of a gopher. It smells good to this one person. They're insane. Or maybe they have like they evolved to smell the butthole of a gopher? Isn't valerian also poisonous? I mean, probably. A lot of these are like various dosages of things that are poisonous. Like there's certain amounts of things that would be poison in large doses, but therapeutic in small. But do look up if it's safe to drink herbal teas. Yes, this was the one that crazy ex-roommate put at nose height, probably to fuck with me. After all the thing, I just assumed they were inconsiderate. I think it was both them being inconsiderate and also fucking with me. Beaver's anal glands get used to make fake vanilla. Really? And beaver's anal glands get used to make fake vanilla. I need to search that. Hang on. Beaver anal glands to make fake vanilla. Castorium. It's rarely used today. Okay. The Smithsonian magazines are probably... They do excrete sweet-smelling edible castorium from sacs in their butt. And it's incredibly expensive because it's rare if there's no it's in your ice cream. Okay, so it used to be a thing, but there's now more efficient ways to do it. The Romans burned it on lamps, believing the fumes cause abortions. Okay, but there are many things in the world that are incredibly interesting to learn. They must be any size, then their glands must be milked. You can squat it out, it's pretty gross. Yes, someone was like, this beaver's butthole squirt. Not the poop, the squirt of just like you squeeze a beaver and it goes... If you burn that, it smells pretty good and maybe it causes an abortion. What? Mostly found in niche foods such as Swedish lekker. Oh, vanillin is where it comes from for synthetics now. Okay. So at one point you could make vanilla flavoring, but I guess actual other synthetic chemicals are probably a lot more economically viable than... Come on, Derek! Squeeze that beaver butthole! You drinking beaver butt vodka? Wait. Do you... Swedish beaver butt alcohol. Beaver schnapps. It's called beaver schnapps. Beaver schnapps, beaverhjort. Doesn't exist in a commercial sense. Beavers became extinct in the late 1800s in Sweden. Oh no. Wait. Do they not actually have... beaver snaps as a product? Beaver castorium. There's pear liqueur. Puss's rum. Pusser rum. Beaver gland vodka. Beaverhjort. Swedish beer flavored with beaver musk. Okay, so apparently this could be a thing that is no longer possible in some places. They're reintroduced in a lot of Europe. Oh, okay. Is British Navy pusser rum? This came up as well. I'm like, I don't know if this is made with beaver butt, but that's what Google is suggesting. Google is useless nowadays, which, funnily enough, ties into my thing here about I fucking hate Google. There was a manga that they're fully clothed, by the way. You can see the shirt. There was a manga that I was curious about. It's like I'll type in the words that are in the panel because usually someone somewhere has at least quoted it. So I type it into Google, and Google says, "Got it, pig. I'll call you that from now on. What can I help you with today, pig? Do you have a specific topic question you'd like to dive into, comma, pig?" This used to be an actual scientific resource. Like, we used to use Google. I don't know about you know, back in the day, a couple years ago, this used to be a functioning website and functioning search platform. And now it will roleplay with you while you search a term. And the double quotes will sometimes work and sometimes not, which I got confirmation about because I got curious. Google is actually doing a thing where they have the double quotes work or not work depending on A/B testing. So all of the search term stuff they usually use to try and find any fucking topic can just not work, and you will feel insane for it because it's designed to do that. Hey, and I have one of the examples of looking at Google for it. Here we go. Google has quietly stopped searching my exact phrase and use quotes. Now returns page-on-page results you don't want. Things use quotation marks for no reason. Advanced search page, and then the exact word or phrase no longer searches by exact phrase. Because there is a tools drop-down for verbatim, all results, or verbatim. So for some people, this will be turned on to all results instead of what you're actually searching for verbatim. Really annoying. If you've been wondering why your search results, like you type in something and random stuff comes up, it's because Google is deliberately stopping it from working like a search engine. There's very little context. Like, oh no, like everything, chat. This keeps happening where I search for something and it doesn't show up. So if you go to tools, like here, or results verbatim. And what do you know? This the AI mode is gone. That's like because 99% of people don't know about the quote trick. Maybe we should be teaching people how to use computers rather than making everyone's experience worse so that some people can sometimes get a slot machine of an effective answer. You know, maybe we should be having computer classes and making things usable for people. Concept verbatim to default, so it'll change every time. Really? Wait. Really? What's like something I can just search that's oh, anime figure cabinets lighting. Like, this is something that pissed me off because Google Images, again, I even made a video about this. It's a lot of Amazon links and various product links and stuff. Does this... Wait, where's the... Oh, it doesn't work for Google Images at all. That would still just bring up random shit. Okay, what if I click Tools? It resets every time. Well, isn't that fun? I guess I'll have to get an extension for that. And if the people like DuckDuckGo, I tried DuckDuckGo for the specific instance, and yeah, the Gemini one is a complete hallucination. It's not right at all. Google didn't show me any of the results properly. DuckDuckGo was like, he has missed John Porker's colon. I'm kind of running out of ideas because I used Yandex and Yandex couldn't find a reverse image search of it. Apparently, manga isn't on like manga updates anymore. It's now just uploaded to shitty piracy sites. Like it used to be, you would search chat on these wonderful websites like manga update. You remember these things? It's a simple HTML page, basically. It's got some vague styling to it. But you click a thing, and it's just, you could like look up series, releases. Thankfully, people still use it for some stuff, but over time, I keep noticing that there are tons of series that never get added to any page and documented. They're either shared in some Discord that asks you to pay to read translations from a pirated scanlation, which is deranged, because that's going to create a precedent to completely destroy scanlations entirely. Or they're on some weird piracy website that isn't backed up anywhere and you can't search it. Or, as Sunchaz pointed out, you get different search results. Because, as Chaz pointed out, it might be a you issue. Because I tried this, and it didn't work. Like my results here didn't have that. It showed the tweet. It didn't show any of these. I'm gonna assume it's because the whole Google will sometimes just completely ignore quotes. So I might be part of the A/B test that's like, what if we completely ignore what she's searching for and go for something else? So anyway, that was a fun thing there. Otherwise, well, we went for a big walk. We watched some silly videos on YouTube yesterday. Some more Curb Your Enthusiasm. I'd say Vivi could call in if she wants to yap about something, because we had a fun topic on the couch about sports. Well, they're both two very unsporty people. And Vivi came up with a theory of categories of sports, and I'm like, this is kind of fun. We can yap about this on stream. How you feeling? About the silly sports thing. I'll ask her and see how she's doing. She also comes and says and sit next to you. It's a lot more fun if she is on the call as well, because remember, various like mic differences for audio. Unfortunately, in chat, there is no easy mic setup to have like two people like perfectly calibrated without setting up things beforehand. So it's kind of easier if people are in like different setups. Added ampersand TBS equals LI ampersand 3A1. So that's I assume the code for just set it to verbatim for the okay, alright. Well, that's new. I suppose you could do an extension that just appends that. Let's see. Oh, Vivi says can do it now if we're up for it. Yeah. I'll join in there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Happy start of stream. Oh, it's been 1 hour already.
Yeah, that's one I do yamp quite a bit. I yamped about a bunch of things actually.
Oh, this is like nothing for you. You've yapped way longer than this.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
So.
So.
We were talking after dinner, and we thought we'd talk about it with chat, didn't we?
I believe we did.
Yes. So, we were having a conversation. We had been watching Curb Your Enthusiasm, as we've been doing, and they mentioned a golfer whose name I've already forgotten. I believe his last name is Player, but I don't remember his first name. So we're talking about sports, which is something we don't do a lot.
Yes. Sports.
And sports. Yes, sports. Something very common for people.
Very common that Vivi and I, we engage in sports regularly, don't we?
Bowling. Have we done any other sports? I mean, you've shot a gun. Gun shooting is sport.
I have shot a gun.
Okay,
I'm
so
sure
between the two of us.
bocce. I played bocce, which was like the POV
Okay.
sport.
Three. I thought that's POV. I thought bocce. I thought like older rich people
it
played
was,
bocce.
well,
Or is that just
I guess it's like been gentrified, but it was always like you have the shitty little like plastic bocce kit.
Oh my god. Yeah, I remember. I remember them.
Do you remember these things like this like the fucking bocce shit?
The bocce kit, yeah. Oh my god, it's so cheap. It looks so cheap. Oh my god.
Get it at Big W?
There'd be a crazy markup on it. I can already tell. It would be
Oh,
like
yeah.
$40 or $50 for like 12 cents of plastic. But yeah, so we're talking about sport. We're talking about golf. And I reclined a little bit, looked up at the ceiling, and then looked over at Mako. I'm like, are all sports about putting something in a hole?
I'm gonna up
And then it's
MS
like-
Paint to illustrate this. Hang on.
No,
this
no,
is a,
stay with us. This is the start.
this is
it
a
goes
prescient
further.
thought.
Yes.
Divi is truly a philosopher king.
Okay, because we managed. This was the start of the conversation where Mako and I managed to whittle it down to 2 categories.
Are all sports... Ian, can you repeat that? The statement?
Okay, are all sports option 1, putting something in hole?
Putting something in hole. Or
Or number 2, knocking thing down? You have beautiful handwriting.
thank you. It's with a mouse. I also have very frozen hands right now.
Oh, so you're working with a handicap. Let's go.
Yeah.
We got talking about it. We were sitting on the couch, and I was like, okay, so like sumo wrestling is 2. It's knocking thing down because you're pushing
is.
somebody out of the thing. And then you've got bowling, which is knocking thing down.
Bowling is also knocking things down, of course.
Then for putting something in hole, you've got golf, you've got soccer.
Gaka, hockey.
Yep. So somebody in chat just said, like, tennis isn't that. But tennis, you are trying to knock something down. You are trying to get the ball onto the ground, but the other person's trying to stop you.
Yeah, tennis is a bit of a weird one because there's a net in the middle, but you're trying to knock the ball into
Down. The ground.
the ground.
Yeah.
That's not knocking down? Chat, how do you win a point in tennis? How do you get points in tennis?
You're knocking it down onto specific ground. I never said that knocking down had to be all over the
knocking
planet.
thing down.
Yes. Hit floor. Knocking thing down encompasses hit floor.
You hit the ball over a line. Okay, a hit is a knock.
Yeah.
Now chat. Cricket would of course fall into knocking thing down because cricket is about knocking down a tower of objects.
Yeah,
Bowling
you're trying to hit the things.
is about
Yeah.
knocking things down. But here's the important thing here. Bowling is actually in category 2 and not category 1. Because although there is a hole involved in bowling, what do we say, Vivi?
The hole is not actually the goal in
The
bowling.
hole is not the goal. Why is it not the goal?
Because you don't get any points for getting it in the hole. It's only the knocking things down.
It's only for transport to let you get to knocking things down. For example, that anime, Vivi, Turkey, does the ball go into a hole and come back on a contraption?
No, it just came
No, it
back on the
doesn't.
contraption.
They were in
it was
feudal
being put
times.
on the contraption by little children back in the old days.
There was this anime called Turkey, which is about bowling, and if they go back into the samurai times to bowl with samurai.
There was time travel.
And they're still doing, I got medieval, Sengoku period bowling.
I hope it's Sengoku period.
I hope it's Sengoku period. There's
don't know my
samurai
moves.
involved and murder, and they have the bowl for their lives, and there's always a second bowl. But the objective is to knock the pins down, not to put the bowling ball into the back hole, because the samurai they didn't invent like bowling alley.
Yeah, they didn't. And what is
But that
it?
jujitsu would do it where you already start knocked down, but you have to put someone in submission by knocking them down.
You got to knock them down again.
Yeah. And that's why, Chad, as well, it's very important that stuff like MMA, boxing, karate,
Does not go in.
it must be two
It must be
and
number
not
two,
one.
not one. Do not try and put it in the hole.
Yes, fighting sports should not be about putting something in a hole. That would be very unfortunate for all the viewers. It kind of sounds like that one criminal we watched the boy video who was like, oh, I had to defend myself. And really, he got charged for rape.
Oh my fucking... I remember that.
So, no, you cannot have MMA be putting something in hole for sport. That would be bad. So it fits very much into knocking thing down. However,
All
fencing...
sports is ultimately about putting the
Good
opponent
point.
in a 6 feet deep hole. You're just
Good
not
point.
allowed to go all the way.
It's kind of knocking, but maybe you're just knocking their ego down.
Now, fencing. Would this classify as knocking? I suppose you are knocking against a certain part. You're trying to knock the sword down into a part of them, but you're not making a hole in modern sports.
No, there is no hole in fencing, unless you're
Mako,
playing it
you need
very
2 more
aggressively
hits than
and with the
high.
wrong
We'll
kind
go
of
fast.
sword.
We need hole-based contact sports. I do not think we need hole-based contact sports. This all sounds so very wrong. Unfortunately, this is the human condition. Put something in hole or knock thing down.
Yeah.
To couple or to break apart. Yin and yang, motherfucker.
I see people bringing up swimming and running and trying to argue for a third category for go fast. But I'd argue that we could fit that into one of the previous categories.
Okay, swimming or
But
running.
we will have to really think about it.
Is it a third category of go fast? We are truly sports fans here, chat. I'll get up an assisting diagram of swimming. Competition. Cleo is actually a swimmer. If she is free to call, she can actually call. But I imagine she's probably busy on a day off or something. Chad, this is swimming. If you've never seen it before, this is what it is. They go into the water, and they go from one end to another.
Wow. I love
Now-
that the water is in a hole in the ground.
What is the objective here, chat? When is it defined as
3.
finishing?
Cross the line first.
Cross the line first, could that be the start of the category? Could that be? Well, if you go back to our definition of number 1, putting something in hole, or 2, knocking thing down. Is a goal a hole? Because remember, in basketball or golf,
You pose a good point. Is a
Basketball.
goal a hole?
before we must answer, does a third category need to be added to this model here? Is basketball put thing in a hole? I think we would all say yes. Would we not say that basketball is about number 1? Because a net is a hole. It is
Basketball is one of the most
specifically-
definitive putting
That's
it in
definitive.
a
That
hole.
absolutely is put thing in hole. However, I posit to you, hole. What is it?
What is a hole? And when is it a goal?
A basketball net, if you will. Basketball net. I need a diagram here. Chat, would you usually classify this as a hole? If you look at this, would you go, that's a hole, or would you go, that is a tube?
I say the top is a hole.
hole? You'd say it's a hole, it's a hole? Why is a hole closed? Because in a body, someone would have a hole, but it doesn't necessarily pass all the way through. Is a
I
hole
mean, if
two
you make
sides?
that argument, a human being could be a hoop.
A human being could be a hoop. But that might be too outside
mean,
of
if
our
you-
model for this situation. Donut's a hole? A donut would be a hole. But chat. Soccer net. Soccer or football is fundamentally about putting a ball in a hole of the goal. This is a hole. A foxhole is not double-ended. If you go into a fox den, let's have a side diagram. It is not passed through all the way to the end. Can I find a non-AI diagram made before 2022?
I see somebody saying that a
burrow.
hole does not need an exit to be a hole.
Exactly.
But that's the thing. It doesn't matter.
But that's to first get everyone on the same page here. What is it? It is an entrance / indentation in an object. It does not need an exit. So a hoop is a hole. A football / soccer net is a hole. However, remember, if this is classified as a hole, we have the soccer net like this. And this is classified as a hole. You with me so far, Vivi? I'm helping our argument here. It goes through here.
We need
Ultimately, if these two are both holes, because they mark one side to another as a goal, then the finish line of a race is a hole. It is two poles on a side where a stick man must run through this section of a demarcation to reach the other side.
So-ish.
A condition is that a race must be them winning is based on them being fast enough to go first. However, they're all running towards a hole. Huge stretch? Thank you. I like to stretch every hour on the ad break. Are you baseball does not fit 1 or 2? We prepared for this.
Yep.
Vivi.
We decided, after extensive talking on the couch, after dinner, talking about holes and goals and knocking things down, Mako looked at me and went, baseball has it both. And we decided baseball is the one true sport. Because it encompasses both hole and knocking things down.
I posit to you, chat, having developed our theory of number 1, put something in a hole, number 2, knocking thing down, establishing that a hoop in basketball must be a hole, even though it is on the other side. A fox den is also a hole because it does not necessarily need an exit, and a football / soccer net is also a hole because, again, it doesn't need an exit. It is a container to hold an object. That means that much like this hoop here, this is a soccer net.
What about cricket? Fake Aussies.
Cricket is very easily knocked thing down. That's very easy. Cricket's very easy.
We already talked about that. That was at the beginning. Keep up.
If this is a soccer net, you with me, chat? Then, to transform this into a catcher's mitt.
Oh, it's seamless.
That fulfills condition 1.
It's a hole.
The pitcher has the objective
But the
of
betting team
sending
wants
it
to put thing in hole.
to hole. They want to get it in the umpire's hole. And the batter is trying to knock the ball out of the stadium. The whole of the stadium. the stadium hole.
The stadium is
The stadium
hole.
And everyone on the fielders, I believe they're called. I have no fucking clue how to play baseball.
I think that
The fielders are trying to catch the ball in their holes. Ultimately, that is what baseball boils down to. Don't say it like that. Unfortunately, that is the entire basis of this argument.
And that is how we came to the conclusion that baseball is the one true sport.
Yay!
Yay!
Can you confirm whether cannabis was involved in this topic?
Cannabis was not involved in this topic, no. We were eating pasta on the couch after watching Larry David's Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yep.
Can
It was a
a
good
person
time.
be a
And I'm
hoe?
happy we were able to share
Because
this with
judo
you.
could be won with a standing, not knocked
Oh,
down,
wait.
guillotine choke. If a
Tony
man
Bell, you
cannot
raised a
be
very good
hoe,
point.
then there is a third.
Can a person be a hole? Because judo could be one with a standing, not knockdown guillotine choke. What does that mean? I need to see a guillotine choke. A common headlock submission. Oh my god. Okay, so put head in their armhole. Okay, technically that would qualify. A guillotine choke would transform the sport into put man in hole. So technically, yes, that could be true. I just burped and I tasted the raclette cheese. I want to die.
Oh no.
Carbs, the gateway drug to weird conversations.
I try. It smells bad, Chad. It smells bad.
You got any mints?
Where does dressage fit?
I have gum.
Where the goal is to make the horses walk.
This might be a
around
time
the
for
guests.
gum.
Might be a time for gum. Dressage fit. The goal is to make horses walk around the prettiest. Ooh, that's an excellent point. Hang on.
Oh, is that really a sport?
Okay, first of all, do we qualify beauty pageants as sport?
I don't know if we qualify
No.
beauty pageants as
No,
sport.
I think I would watch A Little Miss Sunshine. I'm like, firmly no, that is a crime. And hiya, Karana, welcome in. By its definition, weightlifting is not a sport. Okay,
I mean, you're trying not to blow out your hole.
you're trying to, let's see. Weightlifting is about lifting up an object and then straining to
And then-
keep it there before your hole gives out.
Yes.
Hang on.
And you do have to lift it over a certain height, which I believe would make your body the goal line.
Actually, yes. If we then, yeah, true. If we determine that to be the basis that we use for this argument, we've gone from everything is either category 1, put something in hole, category 2, knock thing down, where golf, soccer, hockey, put thing in hole, sumo, bowling, cricket, knock thing down, fencing would be 2, swimming, running could not be a third category. We actually need to revisit that at some point. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. This is a very lazy argument. Basketball is definitely put thing in hole. However, hoop is hole, net is hole, QED, finish line in a race is hole. So running is put thing in hole. Baseball is both. Then in that case, I forget the line of argument I was making here. I'm just saying things.
Weightlifting, you need to
Weightlifting.
hold it up past a certain point on your body. So therefore, the goal line is part of your body. It is an actual measurable, like, part, an area that you are aiming for.
Part of your body. That is true. Ultimately, a lift is not a lift if it does not go past that goal. If it doesn't go past a line. The actual things about
I
time,
argue
how long it
that-
must be held there are different.
I argue that all lines are holes.
You hear the argument for calling bowling. Bowling is actually quite easy because bowling, you are knocking the things down. Ultimately, the pins are the crucial part. Example chat, do you hate poor people? No? Then you must be okay with a bowling alley that is simple. Bowling without an alley. You do not need the hole at the back to go into, just that you must knock the pins down. It does not need to go down a hole and travel back up to you. The goal is not to put the ball in the hole. The goal is to knock the pins down. You're overcomplicating this. It's not thing in hole, it's thing from A to B. I choose to
I
ignore your
argue that
argument.
B is a hole. I argue that B is a hole. B
Thank you,
has
Vivi.
2 holes in it. Ergo, B is holes. I'm
You say
sorry,
poor,
Effie,
but they
but you
can afford
didn't think this
pins?
through.
All Tummy Bell, now you're saying the poor people have holes for days? They shouldn't have pins?
Ooh.
You're saying poor people should use their holes? For shame. For shame, chatter. Yes? Well, let me alone, I paid. Yeah, oh my god, is giving birth sport then?
I mean,
Wait.
you're trying to put it in the hole of existence.
Yes.
Out of your hole.
In that framework then,
Giving birth is a sport.
giving birth is sport type.
Does this make it socially
One.
correct that when your wife gives birth, you raise your arms up and go, go?
Oh god, you probably could. Yeah, you when the finish happens, there would be someone there saying, "Oh my god, personal best."
Hold up if you are
Like a
giving birth
stopwatch.
by trying to put thing in hole. I've misunderstood how it works very badly.
Can we speedrun births? I think possibly yes.
What is
Oh,
the
sex
criteria?
would absolutely be a sport because it's whole.
It would be. And then okay, wait, I don't think we should speedrun those. Probably
Vivi
not.
did talk about speedrunning sex.
Is C-section just cheating? Okay, that's intervention.
That's
See-
also a hole, and it's just as valid.
It's
But the
just
doctor,
as
you're
valid.
getting, you know, the doctor is taking part in their own sport.
Mm. Oh wait, surgery is sport 1.
Surgery is sport. Put thing in hole. Take thing out of hole. All surgery is. I'm sorry.
That is true. Then in that case, sport 1 is yin. And sport 2 is yang. The Qing dynasty is gonna fucking kill me. Confucius is gonna, like, haunt my dreams tonight. What about skateboarding? Is that a sport? Hey, do you count skateboarding as a sport?
Is there skateboarding in the Olympics?
I actually think there is.
Then yes, it is.
But what is the aim of skateboarding?
I believe you have to do an A to B, so that would be hole is goal.
A to B, and
Because you got to go
is
down, then
how
up, then
stylish.
down, then up again.
oh wait, we've answered this.
Wait, is skateboarding dressage?
This is a hole.
That's
You're
a
putting
hole.
a skateboard
okay.
in the hole, and much like how sex is now a sport of putting a hole, or sport number 2, depending on how the person is feeling and the consent of both parties. But mainly, style number 1. You are marked on your stylishness, so if sex becomes a sport by chats joking, then the style points are irrelevant to the act of the skateboard must go in the hole. The style points are then how you are judged on going in the hole.
You have someone saying gymnastics. Gymnastics is knocking something down in style.
Yeah, where the body is the pin.
Yeah. Same with
The body is the pin.
Oh wait. Oh no, diving is hole. Diving is hole because you want to enter with like a clean entry.
Yeah. Darts. We talked about this. Darts.
Darts is hole because you're making a hole.
Darts is number 1 because you make the hole.
You have to make the hole for it to stick in the board.
Because ultimately, chat, it's not knocking that is the thing, it's where the hole is that matters for dart scoring. Because remember, this is better than this one, which is better than this one, which is better than this one. If you make a hole here, it's better. The hole location matters directly. Not the hitting. The speed doesn't count. The knocking something over isn't what you're doing. Yeah, the dartboard is a symbolic hole. It is the goal, but you make the hole. But if you make the hole, then it wasn't there prior to you, therefore it wasn't the goal. Okay, so then you're saying that building a basement was not ever a goal because someone didn't make it before you? I'm sure there's competitive like hole digging. Competitive hole digging. That's making a hole. Putting thing in hole. Shovel in hole quickly. The hole didn't exist before, yet still it's a competition to see who finishes the hole.
Oh god, you're just murdering people out here.
Is gardening now a sport? I mean, yes, you would be knocking thing down or putting thing in hole.
Life is a series of sports.
So you're either putting water in hole, or you're putting plant in hole, or you're taking pit of plant away by knocking it over.
Is shoving Nutella in your mouth hole a sport? I mean,
Yes.
there's competitive eating.
Chad told me I can. The record for a kilogram of Nutella is 5 minutes, and I said I could beat that.
You know, I think maybe you could, but I think you'd be really
I should
sick.
not.
Don't do it.
I definitely should not try and beat that, but I could.
I believe that you could, but I don't think
Rookie
you should.
mistake, Mako. Competitive hole digging is actually knocking thing down its going out of the hole.
Okay. Competitive hole digging. It's not a rookie mistake. Because I posit to you, this is a shovel. Correct? This
Correct.
must go into ground. You must dig in, which then becomes a hole. Of
Which is the
course,
goal.
you could say that yes, it is about knocking a thing down. However, it is mostly put something in hole. The very first step must be that you are in the hole before you take the dirt out. You are also doing part
Aussie ladies
B,
knocking
but
down and put stuff in holes. The stream.
that is kind of what we're going for. Yes, Chad, this is quite fun. Thing goes in, then thing goes out. 1 and 2. That's making a hole, not putting in a hole.
Making a hole is tantamount and equal to
Putting
in
thing in
hole.
hole, yeah.
the two are not mutually exclusive.
You copy the TV show? What?
Which show?
Was this already a point in the shift? Did Larry David do this?
Did Larry David do this and we
I
didn't
swear to
realize?
fuck if Larry
'Cause
David did this.
all we've ever been watching is Larry David.
Pretty good.
Pretty Fred.
What conclusions do you both draw from this assessment? Every sport is either put thing in hole or knock thing down.
Yep.
Unrealized. What do you mean unrealized? The show?
Unrealized TV show.
This is sandwich or
show?
taco all over again.
No, I'm not finding anything. for
No,
unrealized.
unrealized. Just not a
Nope.
sandwich or taco all over again. Yeah, because that's an insane argument, and it's based around what the definition of a hole is. If rule one's broad, then rule 2 is superfluous. I think knockdown is putting ball into the whole destination. Yeah. There can be broad rules and there can be specific rules. It's my game, I get to make the rules. And it's about holes and knocking things down.
Yeah.
What about hot air ballooning? Putting air into a hole. That's really easy. It's a balloon.
That's so easy.
Hot air balloon.
No, archery is
deflated.
the same as Lonely Mascot. Archery is the same as darts. You're making a hole. The arrow goes in hole that it makes. That the arrow makes.
Chad, this is a hot air balloon deflated. This is a hot air balloon inflated. The goal of hot air ballooning is to not die by not having stuff out of your hole. You put air in the hole. There's the hole. You put air into it and flame. Hopefully not too much flame. How about Ultimate Frisbee? Ah, that's the thing. There's a hole. I've seen enough Northern Lion. I've seen enough Northern Lion because there's a hole. There's a net. There's a goal. That's a hole.
That's a
Sex
hole.
is sport now? Yes. Yes, it is. We're doing good. Around submarines, how to keep things out of the hole. Well, the goal is to put the submarine into the ocean. And ideally, you knock other things and create holes. So, submarines are actually kind of like secret dots. Right? You send torpedoes to other submarines. And they say, you struck by a battleship.
You made a hole.
You're making us all angry. Good.
Good.
What about fishing? Oh, that's trying to knock a hook against a fish mouth. You may create a hole in that process.
No, I argue that it's the hole because it's the fish's mouth. Hole.
I'll defer you on that one. That will be the hook goes into the fish's mouth. You are right. Before
Hole.
it creates
The
hole,
hole
it
is the
goes
goal.
into the fish mouth hole.
Yep.
It must first go in, yes.
So fish are holes. Yes. You may now go pleasure yourself with that fish.
I'm right here, Vivi.
I wasn't necessarily offering you, but you know.
Oh yeah, Chad, I did make sure to pat Vivi off to the big walk stream yesterday. Because she
Yes,
did
I'm
say you better do
sufficiently
that later.
confident.
And I made it as platonic as possible, chat. Don't worry. And I was like, wait, I should make it not be too nice. Because she's my roommate. There, just slightly stiffer.
Don't worry, she didn't like press her breasts into my head or anything like that, like my dentist hygienist.
And I could,
She could,
but I did.
but she didn't.
I mean, do you want that?
I'll let you know.
Surfing, not trying to knock someone down, you're not putting in the hole. The ocean's in a hole. I would
The
say
beach is
you
the
are
hole.
knocking
You're trying to
against
make
the
it to the
waves.
shore.
You're knocking against the waves. You're literally trying to stay on top of the waves, trying to knock you off the board.
Also, you're literally trying to get in the tube.
You're
What are
trying
you
to get
talking
into the
about?
tube.
The tube is a hole. Waves are holes. Waves are holes. I argue that waves are holes.
Hold on, chat. Do you see the hole? Does the person here try to not stay in the hole? Or do the waves, and yes, I'm saying the waves are actively a sentient being
Member
in
of
this
the sport.
scenario. The waves are trying to knock the surfer off of their board. The ocean wins if it knocks the surfer off. What about boxing? That is hopefully no holes involved. Yes, that is usually knocking
no
things over.
hole. No.
The planes do not fall off? Okay, and how do you fall off of something? You knock it over, knock thing down. If you're falling off, you're going down. Unless you're in space, but then Vivi doesn't like space.
No.
Yeah, or also, actually, you know, the long point of contact sports is CTE, which is holes in the brain. So maybe it comes back to holes. Is every sport whole?
I
Is that-
originally wanted to make the argument that every sport was whole. But then we conceded and we made knockdown. But I will not concede any further. There are only those two.
Also consider that things these two models don't fit may be miscategorized as sports.
CTE from boxing. That means that it is holes in the brain. So boxing would then become a sport number 2, then 1.
I agree with what DM Lake is saying. Maybe we should go back to Rule 1 purity. Everything is whole, no exceptions.
It could be. That could be a mental model you have here. Everything is whole.
Life is holes.
Life is whole.
Life is whole.
Don't. I'm gonna do it.
We are born from the hole, and when we die, we return to the hole. I believe that life is whole.
What about chess? Oh my god, I have... really? Chat, here you go. What does this look like?
Oh, looks adorable.
Hole is love, hole is life.
Chess's knockover. Chess's knockover. Chess's knock thing down. What a very talented cat, so true. Also, thank you all for the bits and subscriptions during this insane argument.
Your money supports Mako. And also
Yay.
me.
30 months of this.
I get to
Because you
pay
pay
rent.
rent and I get to live here too.
Yay! Yeah, chess is also knocking over the opponent's king. Very true. Livestock judging. Put food in livestock hole. If you forget to put food in a livestock hole, does the
You
livestock
lose.
get to go on stage? No, it's dead. Does spelling bee count as sport?
Yeah.
Put letter in hole.
Put letter in the right hole. Put letter in the right hole.
A spelling bee then would be put letter in hole.
Yeah.
Put letter in hole.
Marathon running has a goal, therefore a hole.
The scope of your original premise is now out of control. Everything is now sport. Yes.
Yep. You have helped us learn this.
What is sport? Definition. Do I agree with the AI overview? No, we should go onto
No.
the actual dictionary. I'm not that low. A game, competition, or activity needing physical effort and skill that is played or done according to rules for enjoyment and or as a job. Congratulations.
Does-
That is everything.
That is everything. Life has rules, doesn't it?
Or old-fashioned enjoyment in doing things. Congratulations, that's everything.
Yeah.
Everything is sport. This argument is
Everything's
sport.
sport.
I put this argument into your ear holes.
You win. You win. You win the sport.
QED, everything is holes. We count bop it as a sport. Bop it is literally says push it, pull it, hit it, twist it,
Knock it.
bop it. Say it's an ancient Greece and see what happens. Fucking Plato would be there like, they're onto something. Maybe women should be allowed to have rights. Jousting is making both things whole and knocking things down. That's true. Wait, if someone doesn't get knocked down, like they're just fully impaled on a jousting rod, do they lose or do they win? Because they didn't get knocked to the ground, but they may have gotten knocked off their horse.
I
Wait,
don't know.
if someone is impaled with a lance, with a jousting lance, but not falling off to the ground, do they lose? They die? That doesn't matter.
Dying does not mean you lose the sport necessarily.
Historically, in a modern competitive sporting structure, the scenario is governed by specific rules. Incapacitation and forfeit. A match ends if the competitor is yielded, knocked unconscious, or physically incapacitated. Getting impaled causes catastrophic physical trauma. However, what if they then rip the person on the horse off and they hit the ground before the person impaled? Chat, what if jousting? Hang on, separate scenario. This is separate to A and B here. This is both 2 and 1 of trying to knock something over and also make a hole. If someone is jousting, say, I don't know how to draw a horse in this instance, so I'm just gonna go like this. That's a horse. And we have person A, and they have a lance. And person B is on their horse. And they have a lance. What happens if person B has been knocked off of their horse, but not on the ground, and they are still effectively up and impaled, or if they're still on the horse even? What if they are impaled?
And they drink your milkshake.
And they're holding onto your horse, an A. So they are effectively impaled. And then they then twist and knock you over so that person A falls to the ground off of their horse
This is beautiful.
before they fall to the ground after being impaled.
Do you have to stay on your horse to win?
Surely you have to stay on your horse. Okay, but imagine there's a tiny horse. B is the horse they have lost.
So
Is that
they're
a
on
rule?
a Shetland pony and they have
Does a
really strong
person
thighs and they're holding their
Jousting
their horse.
lose if they are off the horse or when they touch the ground? Is it sumo rules? Medievalist.net. I don't know if this is a real website or not, but... First rule. Run 4 courses and no more. If one should hit the other splinter's lance, and upon whom the lance splinter did not break his own lance, he should be vanquished, for he did not break his lance. What?
I don't know what that means.
Furthermore, we should declare that if one knight splinters 2 lances, and the only other one, the winner shall be the knight who breaks the 2 lances. Okay, third rule. If a knight shatters 2 lances by striking his opponent, the knight who has been struck knocks him off his horse, even though he did not splinter his lance. A tie should be declared. It could be a tie. If the knight who has been struck knocks him off his horse. If one knight knocks down both his opponent and his horse, and the other knocks down the knight but not his horse, the knight whose horse fell with him shall be the winner. Because the fault in this case was the horses and not the riders. Ah!
Huh.
So in this instance, this person fell, their horse stayed up, the fault lies with them. This person got hit, but they are still alive and they have not splintered their lance. Person B wins. Person B has been impaled, they're likely going to die, but they have won, and that's what matters.
And that's what matters, ultimately, not living.
Yeah, they have equine accountability. They also hold on to the lance? Okay, hang on. Still holding onto lance. Because remember, their horse may have fallen over at this point. Not even the lance in themselves and shield they are holding? That's irrelevant. My point was to win, so it wins. Vivi, are there any other sports we can think of?
I feel like we have covered the majority of them.
I think so.
I think so. And I'm quite proud of us. I think that we have really run this home into the goal, into the hole.
I think so.
I think so too. I'm glad that we could share this with everybody.
Thank you, Vivi, for your insightful take. In summary, Vivi, would you like to leave a closing argument for what sport is and or categorization of sport?
Sports, all sports, are either putting something in hole or knocking thing down, which applies to all sports and also to all aspects of life, which is also sport. Thank you.
Thank you, Vivi, for your insightful statement. you may find her at twitch.tv/vividlyvivi. She is a lovely member of Cheyenne and a preeminent scholar in bullshit we come up with after watching television.
We would like to thank Larry David for this insightful moment that we've shared with you all.
Thank you, Larry David. And yes, chat.
Thank you.
Darts
Larry
is
David.
1, archery is 1.
Anyway, good luck defending this for the
spelling
rest of
bee,
the
jousting,
night.
as well as chess. Chess is nothing over.
Jess is knock things over. Good night, everybody. Maybe see you later. I don't know if I'm streaming or not. Bye.
Good night, Vivi. Thank you for coming in, chat. Say goodbye.
Bye.
That was wonderful. I love saying bullshit with my friends. This is what Torrance Carbon Enthusiasm does to you. But yes, please go follow the lovely Vivi. We won yoga, nothing, life is whole goal, life is whole peace. Thank you, Vivi. Love you and your holes. Yeah, you know, yeah. I stand by my statement. Whole love, so true. If you never feel the embarrassment, you never have to feel the pain of embarrassment. Simply move on. What if you have no goals? I don't know, play with your holes. So anyway, how'd you guys do? Did you have a fun time?
Give it 20 years and we'll have the schism between the Orthodox Makoans and the Reformed Vivians about if a dart is going into a hole or knocking the board down in the process of making a hole.
I still maintain that it is putting hole in thing, therefore hole. Yeah, listen to music is category 1. Mako the stream. What is your wisdom? Having people to talk to on a daily basis lowers your need for a mental asylum. Much like The Sims, talking to people does actually help with your social meter. What a wonderful day today is. Now, chat? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, let's look for stuff to play today, because I also believe I don't play a Halo campaign of old. I took a key for it, and it is the deadline. I need to play this. So, you guys want to see? I actually haven't looked up much about this, just that opinions divided. I took a key, and the people I was planning on playing with weren't able to, for reasons outside of their control. Namely, their keys didn't work, and mine did. So I will have to do it today. So we're not going to play it the whole time because it's a wonderful game. It's a wonderful game. It's Halo. It's Halo, and we're looking forward to that. But instead, let's take a look at a quick little Steam store, because on top of the completely dumb philosophical discussions, we've got the Steam queue, where I look through at all of the silly things that are available on Steam. We're up to like 1,000 something titles now. Yeah, this is Agent 64 Spies Never Die, which I believe I should actually mention yesterday. Or the day before. Never played much Golden Years, so this is actually not that nostalgic to me because I've seen videos of Golden Years, but I didn't have an N64. PlayStation 64. It does actually look kind of fun. I might check that out at some point. 86% positive. That does look kind of okay. Solo co-op campaign. Split screen multiplayer and 8-player multiplayer. Actually, it's kind of good. Polygons though? I mean, that's the point of it. It is meant to be a faithful recreation of the style of an N64 GoldenEye. Which, if you go back to it, you may be like, oh yeah, it looked like this. It definitely looked like that. It did not. Our memory may be letting us down a little because it's surprisingly close, but also very just. The controls are way jankier. This is also a high resolution version compared to what you would have seen on a CRT at the time. It wasn't gay enough? Thank you for sharing VTuber Clip Channel. I disagree with that statement. Every time I'm tuned into the Cleo stream, gay this, gay that, big titty, small titty. Where were we? Yeah, this looks fun. I don't have the nostalgia for 007, but next in queue. I always liked whatchamacallit. Sean Connery. Shells and sorcery tiny at the enchanted shop. Restore order to ransacked fantasy shops, organize thousands of items, helpful sorceries.
Hello, Keeper. Welcome to your new shop. It's a bit of a fixer-upper.
It looks okay. Like, it looks
Things
better than
are
average. But
slightly unorganized. I suppose you could call it cluttered. Okay, fine. It's a mess. That
this
is
genre of
until
game is
you
kind of.
put everything back where it belongs. As you go, you'll unlock enchantments to help you move faster, carry more, and organize with ease. And with a little sorcery, even the biggest mess starts to feel manageable. Take all the time you need. There's no rush when you're putting things right. Or, if you're feeling competitive, see how you stack up on the online leaderboard. You can even explore
That's a
unlockable
fair point, yeah. If
worlds
there was
like
mistakes you make with
Archmage
magic
Mine.
items,
Not much for magic.
that can make it
Leave
harder
the spells
to actually
behind
clean up
and
certain things.
organize
Well, then,
everything the
they might be going for a
old-fashioned
purely
way.
cozy experience.
There are many paths to a tidy shop, and plenty of shops to tidy. What do you say, Keeper? Ready to turn this mess into a masterpiece? Shells and sorcery, a magical organizing adventure.
The lighting in these games always feels kind of eh. Again, Chad, they don't say they use AI, just to be clear. I feel like they did do the voiceover with a real person, because it sounded like a real person. Unless I'm crazy, but I'm pretty sure that's a real person doing it. Again, there's nothing wrong with these types of genres of things. It's ultimately, it's a trend, yes, but if they put effort into it, then there's a market for it. Like, people are buying it, people are saying it's good. System area was used but not very convincing in the tapestries. There could be a texture issue. Game's simple cleanup organization. Like, there's plenty of games like this. There's ones that say it definitely doesn't. Like, it's not a genre for me to constantly do it, but I mean, it's a genre that exists and it's not too bad. I do think like the lighting with the painterly, like World of Warcraft style, where this is gotten, I suppose, popular. Like you can see it in the weapons, especially. I think the lighting in these is kind of bad. Like there's no ambient occlusion or shadows on a lot of stuff, which I guess is kind of like a performance thing too, because of how many separate items they have. But surely, like some of it could look a little nicer. It feels half-rendered. Lord of the Rings, War in the North Legacy Edition. Ah.
An ancient evil has arisen from the shadows. Sauron gathers power. His malice inflames those who follow him.
Oh, this looks fun.
Against this rising shadow stand those who do not seek glory. Those who fight to stem the onslaught. To protect their people, their lands, and all of Middle-earth.
So what can this go? There's daily sticky music. Oh, that explains why I feel like I've seen this before. So I suppose it's really a licensing issue with, well, an incredibly large and successful movie franchise. So what's the original one? War in the North release date. The original one came out 2011. Okay. Yeah, it was in the 360, 2011. Well, it looks neat. I'm not so into Lord of the Rings games. No Room in Hell 2. Cool logo, but do they fix up some of the problems? Because I remember I liked the Source Engine mod. It kind of got a little
The world
samey.
has gone to hell. I'm gonna be blunt. You're not ready for what's out there. Group up with other responders.
I'm doing
We
well.
need you to
Welcome
restore
in.
vital infrastructure. Search for a cure to the infection and save humanity. The zombie numbers are unending. Fight together or die alone. If you get bitten, you will become infected. Gear up. Use what you can find to survive. Protect each other and get out alive. Welcome to the fight.
Is that Adam Jensen? It is? Ah! Never asked for this. I do love the Deus Ex actor. Yeah, did they fix the issues? It's rated better than it was originally. Oh. Gun sounds and the best gunplay. Punishing for the sake of punishing. 357 at 10 feet against unarmored head doesn't always kill. Oh. Oh, right. The Source Engine one also had the thing where guns felt a little weird. Collision detection can now be a little wonky. If they die, they're dead, gone. All that time invested disappear. Oh, okay. So permadeath also applies to levels and stuff too. Across different matches? Oh shit, okay. Like that's a cool concept, but feels especially bad in something which might not be that reliable. Also, if you get trolled, then wouldn't that just mean you lose your character? If I hit that stride now? Okay, so it seems like the updates have improved it. Constantly changing the core gameplay drove people away. Right, okay, so the early access stuff does kind of mess with releases sometimes. Palworld did it well, but a brutal game is hard to keep people invested if it changes from under them. And if there are enough bugs in it, people don't keep coming back. Like Tarkov, people got a little sick of the changes and not fixing cheating and things, and now it's like there's 1.0 and people went, eh. I'm sure Taco is still doing reasonably well, but it's not as huge as I remember it being all the time. I didn't like watching people like Pastilli. Oh, it's the ad break. Chat. Make sure you stand up and stretch. It's a wonderful time to get up and move your limbs. Up you go. Yeah, Taco's had the edition changes. Didn't they? Where they promised people would get something and then they didn't. Libidos. Lean forward. Press and up and do. I never asked for this. Raise each leg. Have some water. Also, UK Drunken, thank you very much for the 30 months of tier 2. Thank you very, 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 very much. I'm glad you didn't forget subscribing. Sorry for any of them when I missed while we were doing the Vivi bit. That was a fun section, I'm glad we did. Crocus, thank you for 27 months. Big V Inc., thank you for 4 months. And thank you very much to all of the wonderful bits donations that were read out for interjections into our great philosophical debate of very low importance. And welcome back from the outbreak. Hello, we are returning with Molded at Steam. What's good? What's bad? I don't know, probably a lot of things. Anyway, No Room in Hell 2. I remember the mud was kind of silly. I have to keep improving it. Pax Autocratica. Build a grand totalitarian colony. Personally storm remote battlefields against soldiers. Shape citizens' fears, loyalties, bonds, and feuds. Capture enemies, convert them into true believers. Sacrifice the weak, feed the strong. It's 40k.
Humanity is dying. To save it, you will sacrifice everything. Everything. I have appointed you to raise a colony from ash. Loot with only the strongest. Teach them
Newt? I like as in Pingu? Because I heard Pingu.
from ash. Loot.
What? He says Newt. I'm not crazy. He says
with
Newt.
only ash. Loot. With
What about Newt? Newt?
from ash. Loot with only the strongest. Teach them loot with
What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Newt. I assume he's trying to say something.
Raise a colony from ash. Loot with only
All I hear is Newt.
the strongest.
With only the strongest.
Teach them devotion. Let them breed. Let them harden.
Is it built? Hang on, he's saying built with only the strongest.
Loot with only the
No, it does not remotely. Even if I'm like imagining like built, it does not sound like. It sounds like Newt. It sounds like Newt. He's saying Newt.
from ash. Loot with only the strongest.
What? What do you mean Newt?
Teach them
He says loot. Okay, hang on. Okay, imagine chat. Imagine he's saying loot. Let's see if we can just.
loot with only the strong.
No. I still don't. I'm like imagining like loot.
Colony from ash. Loot with
It's definitely an N. That's a Han N sound.
only the strongest.
He's just saying.
Teach
Why the
them-
fuck is he saying Newt? I'm trying on YouTube. Hang on. Paxilent autocratic. I need to know that. Why are they saying Newt? Milk with only the strongest. Is it this one?
Humanity is dying. To raise a colony from ash. Built with only the
What? That's different.
raise a colony from ash. Loot
No, he definitely says Newt that. He says this is a completely different.
raise a colony from ash. Built with only the
That's definitely different.
a colony from ash. Loot
Newt. Newt. No, it's clearly like he's not saying a B there. He's also not saying Yult. He's saying Newt. Also, Peppa, thank you much for the subscription to WebFeedman. Hang on, maybe it's a like 1080p?
to raise a colony from ash. Loot
No, it's not a quality thing. It's a different voice track. He's saying Newt. Why is he saying Newt?
from ash. Built with only the strongest. With only the strongest.
These are different takes.
Teach them devotion.
These are definitely different takes. But they had an AMA. Can I ask them? Why does it say Newt? Why does it say Newt? No one's mentioned Newt. Everything in trailers available. Is Newt available? No one watches trailers? It's like in 10 seconds. Anyway.
Let them breed. Let them harden. Turn them into weapons. There is no room for failure. This foothold is humanity's last chance. Now, take the fight to them. Rifle in hand.
This is on YouTube.
Is humanity's last chance. Now, take the fight to them. Rifle in hand.
This is a much better take.
Fight to them. Rifle in hand.
I don't know if it's a. I'm gonna assume that it is like they took the first voiceover instead of a later voiceover. I'm gonna assume they did an early take where he was flubbing his words a bit. I'm not gonna assume it's AI generated. I would assume they got someone here. Dude. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a fine game. It's just really funny that it's just, I'm here to get back. No.
Raise a colony from ash. Loot.
Oh, fucking note. It said failure instead of failure? When was that?
There is no room for failure. This foothold is humanity's for failure. There's no room for failure. Room for failure.
It does kind of. Okay, the enunciations are kind of weird. Maybe
This
that's
foothold is humanity's last chance. Now, take the fight to them. Rifle in hand.
Oh God. Hello, Mr. Alien. Please don't nuke me. I mean, it looks okay. Someone just tell the devs that they gotta go, that the voice actor here is saying nude. And like it doesn't mention AI, so I'll believe him. Wait. Was that like? Oh, that's just a meme. Okay. Was the grink there? The grink. I want nude. I want nude. Oh, looks okay. Warhounds. Oh, it's like Giant Alliance. Right, this is an early access of it. And just respond to some messages really quick. Gotta respond to some of these ones. Da, 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 da. Okay. Ew. Sorry, just busy with family stuff. Alright. Where was I? This looks okay. I'm not in the mood for another XCOM style game, but it looks alright. Jagged Alliance is something I remember people praised quite a bit at the time. The character models in this, well, they look like people the most. Like, the hairline is always kind of jank on these. I guess because they had to make so many of them work with different body types, but nah. Also, Simba the Leon King. It looks okay. 71% positive and it's at early access, so maybe check it out. Yeah, they got that, like, the Daz 3D look a little bit. Echoes of Mistralia. Action-heavy spellcraft and ARPG roguelite. Might look like all the shitty porn games. I would be less upset with all those things if they did typesetting correctly. Because if you've ever seen, like, bad 3D pornography, I can't get into it. Because they always use, like, this fuck-ass font. It looks really bad. For some reason, they got, like, all the posing and 3D software, like, oh, I'm gonna make a sexy lady. And then, they have a caption on it, and it's, like, fucking white background, rectangle, with just, like, Calibri font or Comic Sans. Can you share good 3D pornography? No, it's Twitch. I can't share good stuff on stream. I can only share bad stuff. You watch porn for the funs? Chat, it will take you out of it. Hang on. 3D pornography with bad captions. I had to actually search this. Okay, I mean, it's all blurred, so I should have expected that, but still. Can I see any of this? Someone needs to teach people typesetting. Like, a lot of this is really bad. Like, okay, Google that with bad captions. A lot of it is quite bad. It kills the mood. Correct paneling and speech bubbles is important. If it's just a big block of very poorly rendered text, then it doesn't look good. Why would I want to look at that? Like, oh, I get to see someone's, like, fucking brain dribble of useless, awful writing that they couldn't even typeset properly? Because what they're writing is probably some shit like, and then they got so wet, and then, oh, the thought's there, and then he had a big penis. And you're like, oh, yeah, okay, that needs to be written down. Picture tells 1,000 words, and you put those words on screen? That should be fucking visible. Say something better, or render it better. Yeah, a bad font and typesetting is just as bad as a machine translation. It's important. Effort needs to be put in. Anyway, Echoes of Mistralia, what the hell's this? Action-heavy spellcraft and ARPG roguelite.
When I look at the cycle, all I see is chaos.
Of course it's chaos. A rift has burst through the cycle, Lazarus. Need I remind you?
The world is made of memories. Memories hold power.
Tell me, my disciple, where this flood of memories below, is your heart holding up?
Also, ones of different stances do not really read most of your porn, especially if it's in a foreign language. There needs really, like, you just read untranslated pornography, you just like get the kind of, you look at the images and go, that's a titty. Sorry, I shouldn't judge, but also, like, I need there to be a beginning, a middle, and end. There's gotta be some kind of change that happens, or something is revealed, or there's gotta be something to it. Otherwise, it's boring. Reading isn't the top priority. You gotta set the scene, the mood, the thoughts about it. Why are they here? What are they thinking? What are they doing? Let people go in their own way. I'm saying it could be better. I'm saying a lot of people, it's a muscle that you need to practice with. You're told that guys only care about seeing pictures or titties. And then Playboy came out and people went, oh wait, the articles are good. But now people are like, oh, no, it never matters. It never matters. Have you tried? Have you tried? Have you thought about maybe setting the scene and thinking about it a little more? And going some with an actual good story? If you haven't tried, then maybe there's something better. It's like your parents when they boiled asparagus and beef and were like, this is a traditional home-cooked meal. And you're like, no, it's fucking shit. And they beat you. So, you know, I'm saying there might be something better out there. And then, like, it's totally fine in the context of, you know, it's food. But I'm saying that there could be something kind of better out there waiting for you. You gotta give it a try sometimes. And if a bad plot is probably worse than no plot. I will agree with you. A bad plot is worse than none. That's why you have good plot. You gotta have a good plot. And a lot of porn from the 70s and 80s, which was the foundation, a lot of jokes about things now, had very bad plots and acting. Because it's live action stuff. I'm saying if you're already being a complete fucking weeaboo looking at hentai and shit, read the story and see if it is improved. Yeah, the John Carmack quote is because he's a nerdy guy who basically has no element of sexuality to him. Which is fine, because he doesn't need that. He's a genius. He does his thing. But also, it's like taking sex tips from Einstein. You wouldn't do it. The story matters because a bad story is worse than none, no story is and good story is better than none. You gotta have something to it. I'm saying that if you've only been having like the images, like you see a boobie and you're like, that's a boobie. What if you instead knew about why they're there, the meeting with the person, how they feel about it, the changes that happen in a relationship, or a dynamic that changes, that is introduced. Something, like a story. That's like saying you look at like a character, and you're like, who needs like a movie? I'm looking at this JPEG of a character, and I'm like, that's pretty cool. That's just as good as the movie. I was like, no, you haven't seen the movie. You've seen like a design of a character. You're like, oh, that's a fun design. It's different. That's where you're coming from, and it doesn't do anything for your plot secondary. If that's got a plot, your horny brain honestly turns off. Well, I mean, if you tried it, then I can't really argue with that. Who needs a plot in a superhero movie? Just watch it for the fights. Yeah, look, everyone has different strokes for different folks, and some very literally, but in some instances, I'm saying, like, give something a try. I can appreciate a good image, but also, like, having some kind of story to it does make it better. In fact, if you disagree with me, why do so many of the very successful art accounts that are horny have stories to them? The element of sensuality is not revealing everything with just, there's a naked lady, but instead, eroticism of having a clothed character in a slightly sexy situation. Yes, like all the fucking like Century or all of those other comics online on Twitter. There is bubbles and text that goes along with it that sets up a story for the thing, and there can be, you know, sexual elements to them, but otherwise it's because of the build-up and the story that comes into it that enhances it compared to here's a pinup. A pinup is totally fine, but it's like having a snack versus having a meal. The bubbles are annoying. Why? You are not eating your vegetables. They are necessary, and either you're eating your vegetables wrong, or you've had badly prepared vegetables, and now you see a vegetable, and you go, ew. They have words in them. Again, you've seen a bad vegetable, and now you're like, I hate vegetables. Century does load? Yeah, Century is very good at it. I don't think I can show you. That's some great ones. But, I mean, literally the top video, photos. Okay, this is a perfect example of something which you would say is not pornography, but it is effectively, there is a storyline to it which enhances the thing of where if you just had this as an image, you'd be like, that's kind of funny. Having this there next to this and this makes it both funny, but also enhances the appeal of it as an image that is supposed to be kind of for feet people. Haha, sexy. I'm not really a foot person, but I can understand why having a storyline to this enhances it. I also just like Century stuff. This as well. This as well. The reason why this is sexier is not just because, oh, they have this pattern in their skin. It's because they're a ninja trying to hide, and you can see the tan lines from the fishnets of the ninja outfit. Having the story here makes this sexier. The ice cream one that I cannot show is made better by the story. This is entirely made better by the paneling in the story. It may be a short story, but it's entirely made better than just if this was an image standalone on its own. Yes, the soft serve one, yes. That one is made better. People don't need a story to inject heroin? Yeah, because it's heroin and this is sexy images. If my mother had wheels, she'd be a bike. We're talking about sexy images on the internet, and you're like, what about injecting heroin? And look in Century. There is a bunch of very good ones that I can't show on stream. There's a clear one. This is a perfect example. This is probably the most I can show realistically. It's fully covered, but this is the most I can show. Having this paneling and text is better than the images on their own. A picture says 1,000 words, but telling a story is sure enhanced by proper layout and text and paneling. Yeah, you can of course have just sexy pinup images, totally fine, and they're still sexy. However, having a story to them can absolutely enhance them. This as well is another example. There's no thing than just a mouth here. The implication is sexual. There's nothing actually happening, and this is just someone having their mouth inexplicably against a hole here. But what makes it funny and also sexy is because there's a storyline to this. It's about the implication. It's the build-up. There's gotta be stuff to it. That's what makes these good. I can't actually show pornography on stream. It's the implication. It is the meaning hidden behind just the image itself. It is the story behind it. Yeah, Century, very lovely artist. They also did some very lovely art for my birthday, which I appreciate. Thank you, Century. I will bring up... I promise I will not bring up the whatchamacallit, the Anakin Darth Plagueis bit again. Because Chat got mad at me. I promise I will not. Even though that was very funny. But yeah, what I'm saying is, you're allowed to enjoy the roast beef and the veggies. But maybe if you put some salt in it, or some pepper, maybe a little bit of, like, spice, maybe it's better. And some people don't like that. Some people don't like coriander. Some people do. There's different kinds of spices people like, and I'm just saying, give stuff a try. Have some seasoning to it. Put some stank on it. Maybe not stinky cheese. I don't like the stinky cheese so much, but some people do. And some people, well, some people like bland chicken breast, but some people feel trapped in the prison of they're a bodybuilder, so they must have bland chicken breast. When really, paprika has, like, no calories. It's kind of... Paprika is totally fine to put in some chicken breast. The people that have bland chicken breast in this modern year of scientific renaissance should just... Someone should help them. Yeah, so Echoes of Australia, I'm not really in for a roguelite RPG, but like it looks okay. Stonewood. Dwarf Combat. Wonderful play co-op first-person roguelite defense game that a crew of stubborn dwarves bring base camp to aid in my kingdom's mine deep for resources, forge powerful weapons, the whole thing against a relentless monster attack. This could be cute. It's co-op though. Was irreparable damage to so many societies for spice? Fucking Baron Harkonnen. Spaghetti, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome. Pesky Paul. Pesky Paul. Poetry it is. Called a Murib. Murib. I'm sorry, I'm vocal stemming. This actually seems kind of fun. I do like the look of this. I'm gonna pick one of the favorites. Is it the Pirates of the Caribbean theme? It might be. %96 positive. I like the look of this. It's very cute. Use more intelligence enemies and more skills for enemies to get better difficulty progression, but still worth it to buy. I mean, it's an early access like right now. Recommend playing with a group or at least one other person. Simple but replayable. Still a gameplay loop, fun with friends. I mean, this could be kind of fun to play with Shine. I was definitely wish list. It's only 1 to 4 player though, so I have to see who is, on board with playing. I've seen a game called Glint Seeker Island. I don't think so. Glint Seeker. Bearer. Cheek list. Oh wait, I feel like I've seen something about this.
You are new to this island, eh? Well, let me tell you, the real treasure lies below the surface.
Be careful. You're not alone down there. But the deepest secrets rarely reveal themselves on their own.
What accent is that? That
Ever
sounds really
since you
familiar.
arrived, things have been so much better. If you ever need anything,
Like
we'll
kind of
be
like a
here for you.
Dracula minion kind of accent.
That's old magic, older than me. And that's saying something. I'll be seeing you then.
It looks okay, very Stardew Valley-ish. Well, sorry, the Stardew Valley comparison. I'm sure devs is sick of that, but overworld with communication between people, Harvest Moon with more of a focus on inventory management and dungeon spelunking. That was cool. They're kind of a little long though, but I like the Stonewoods one. Approximately up. Okay, fun title. Build, crash, rebuild. Explore new planets and go multiplayer with your fully modular spaceship made from whatever bolts together long enough to fly. Mount giant thrusters, annoying cables, everything in between. Complete wild missions, face the dangers of space, and argue with crew. Okay. Oh, that does disintegrate nicely. It looks well made. It's got multiplayer. It's overwhelmingly positive. I don't feel an urge to play it. I might be out of my like super nerdy phase of I want to build a big spaceship. It looks great. If I wanted to have that I would. But if I like space and concepts, but I don't want to build a spaceship. Which is nothing against this game. It does look good though. If you like building spaceships, this is a game for you. A couple space programs dead, right? This is a good placeholder for that. Well, not placeholder. It does look like its own great game. And more in depth in terms of the internals. Sovereign Tower. Sovloaf. Roundtable Management RPG. Recruit eccentric knights. Assign quests. Balance a year while carving out your kingdom of destiny. If destiny doesn't go your way, keep turning back time. Oh, okay. Uncover secrets and rewrite fate again and again. Oh fuck, it's Griffith. Oh no. I do like the map designs. It seems like some references to a bunch of fantasy series, but also they have their own style. This does seem nice.
What?
%91 positive. Visual novel, choose run of it. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. That looks good. Cold Space Fun still has some mod development. KSP2 has no studio working on it officially. It's not on the list of games X and opponent people picked up. Ah, okay. There's Kid Space Agency as a replacement. AR10. Some tedium. Quality of life changes would be good. Managing game is kind of tedious. Okay, so seems like a good story, but the time mechanics are kind of rough to go through. In any case, like, even Slay the Princess does get a little repetitive sometimes when they add in the ability to skip stuff you've seen before. And so if you don't have that, it does make time repeating games just a little sluggish. And how to play it to actually know what they're talking about. Still looks good though. I'm going to keep that one. Sovereign Tower on my list. Next in queue, 2 left. Mandate Order. War and State City Builders in Ancient China. Okay. Build a stronghold. We have some water first. We're gonna... Tumblr art style. And what's wrong with a Tumblr art style? We all can see it. If it's good, we can forgive them for using 50 hashtags. Build stronghold, manage industries and logistics, recruit scholars from the 100 schools of thought, raise armies, and command real-time tactical battles of thousands of soldiers.
A kingdom at dawn.
Is that like a bottle flip? Like, you did pretty cool. Like, it landed back on the...
A kingdom at dawn.
Shit. She wins China.
A ruin by dust.
Hang on a minute.
To survive the chaos
Hang on a
isn't
minute.
to conquer another city.
Hang on a minute.
It's giving the displaced
Is that a layer generated?
a meal
Because this does not look
and a field
remotely
to till.
on the... Wait a minute. That's just Mana Lords. Manda Order Mana Lord... Mana Lords Mandate Order. Parts of the coordinate assets also AI generate. Okay, fucking... I'm not gonna waste my time with that. Like, you're gonna have this fucking slop intro. War Dogs. Tactical all-out warfare. 100 players split across 3 teams fight over the controls. Okay. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. There's a fucking smoke on the water. Okay. I was certain this is meant to be like the next big release. There's nothing fundamentally wrong with having a massively multiplayer game that is a fun idea, but also it lives or dies by its ability to have 100 people playing every match. the water is, it's still kind of funny. Like, that used to be the joke about someone can play a guitar riff and it's smoke on the water. Like, it's not bad, but it is funny.
Straight ahead of me, straight ahead of me.
And they've kind of Mission Impossible it a little bit.
I've got defib, I've got defib.
And it's not an attraction. It's not a selling thing, I suppose.
PATRON's up the tower. Dead. Oh shit.
Okay, it's insane, but they genuinely have probably won me over by just saying it's not an extraction shooter because I'm kind of sick of them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, it looks good. But people keep trying to make a 100-player game because Battlefield's failing pretty hard. Yeah, I've seen, unfortunately, there has been some Battlefield updates that people did not like. Which is very unfortunate. Because I remember, like, in the beta and the release, it was good. Oh, it's not out yet. September. I mean, this does actually make me want to play it. I was skeptical, but it's not an extraction shooter, which is... It's honestly enough for me nowadays. I don't like extraction shooters. Comes out on 9/11. Wait. It does. It does come out on 9/11. So I suppose the answer as to is it too soon is 25 years. 25 years is apparently enough. An unforgettable release. Oh my god. Published by the Worms publisher? Alright. So, like I said, gonna be playing Halo because legally I need to do that. But also, I like to check out some things like, what was it? The Bills and CP one looks kind of fun. There's some various other... Where are they? There's a couple other games that have looked fun lately. Endocopia. I've heard lots of good things about Endocopia. Point-and-click puzzle adventure. Visually reminiscent of early computer entertainment games. Seen lots of good stuff about this. Light and player right now. Okay. It's about 6.5 hour playthrough, 6 to 8. I could be like 1 or 2 streams. Don't play this on Rage of Soccer Ball. Ooh. Okay, alright. We're gonna play that after we get through Halo. Because I'm not gonna bail out of the Halo obligation. They gave me a key and like, hello, are you making content? I'm like, oh fuck, yeah, I planned for that day, is that okay? So I'm doing that. I'm gonna double check the amount of time that I can spend on it. I believe as long as I do an amount. Past deadline, it was the 15th. No, it's the 15th. And I have an email that's like, hold on. Yeah, no, that should be there. They gave me email saying it should be acceptable. No 15th of this. I mean, the 15th, like the day of the deadline is acceptable for the deadline of these. I say make content. Yeah. And no chance to sponsorship, it's a key. Whew. Anyway, let us quickly go through some daily doles, play a bit of the Halo campaign of old, and then chat, we'll play Endocopia. Ahem. Welcome to the section affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily doles. That's right, Wordle, Scrandle, Gamedle, etc. Remember, as a streamer, it's my duty to try and not cheat by looking at chat. However, I may accidentally do so. So please, play along, and let's get started with Wordle. How about holes is a very apt one for today. Holy shit, okay. OLES. So loser. Nope. Losey. Some. So eo. Eozel. Yeah, this noun's gonna be kind of fucked up. I'm wondering. Is it perhaps starting with Eller? Low? Lobe. Lobster. Because it can't be loser, because there's not an E in that position, but it does help narrow it down some. Okay. L-O-E-S. Lumps. Luts. Lups. Louse. Headlights. Okay, never mind. Loose. The goose is loose. There's Wordle done, now connections, and then the mini. Grinch. Beanstalk. Stage. Lanyard. Hightail. Leg. Soundtrack. Hotfoot. Beat. Stretch. Fried. Chamomile. Spent eyeshadow. Fades and worn out. You hightail it, you leg it, hot foot it out of there, and you beat it. Run away. Okay, not even run away, go fuck yourself. That's bullshit. Fictional stories: Jack and the Beanstalk, The Grinch. Hotfoot? Chamomile is like tea. Also flower? A stretch and a leg? Like a stage of a journey? A phase. Segment. There we go. Hightail Grinch soundtrack. Hotfoot. Chamomile fried. Beanstalk. Bait. Spent. Eyeshadow. Lanyard. Worn out. Spent, worn out, fried, beat. Tired, exhausted. Exhausted. A yard, a track, a mile, a foot. No, an inch. Imperial measurements. Soundtrack, eyeshadow, hightail, beanstalk. Ending in synonyms for follow secretly. Hang on. Stalk, shadow, tail, track. Aha! That's not reasonable. That wasn't a bad one today. Connections, the writer, good job. Now, Sam and Joel. How's the mini? Store is owned and run by the workers. Union? Huh? Wasn't expecting that. Surprise? Run under a faucet. Wet. Metal identifiers in the military. Emblems? Medals? Identifiers. ID tag. Dog tags. They're made of metal. Bit of music that plays as the podcast ends. A jingle. A closer. Font similar to Helvetica. Aerial. Leave alone. Go away. Cut the cord. Cancel cable. Dayton State. Ohio. That's the only one that fits. Game changing mistake for World Cup defender. Own goal. Sergeant's in bad form of this. Posture. Worry about the small stuff. Anxiety. Nope. Not anxiety. Snatch. Grab. Sun survivor. Soul survivor. Co-ops. Oh wow. Rinse. Outro. Leave. Sweat. It. What the fuck? Leave alone. Let be. Leave alone. Let be. I mean, like, yeah, but also, it really? Grog, what time to think? Let be. Grog isn't allowed to speak that way, but also I feel like I'm gonna complain when they say let be. Yeah, Joel Faliano should have used a little more of his editing responsibility. Grog could be big. Alright, Chad, it's time for the ad break. That means we stop and stretch. Coming. Up you go. Tiptoes. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Plus the other way. And one. And two. And raise the knees and a ba-ba-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-do. Ba-da-ba-do. Ba-da-ba-do. Ba-da-ba-do-ba-ba-do-ba-do. No, stop role playing. Stop role playing with Grok in the chat. Can't be doing it. It'll be the end of us. Well, nose go. Look, I will. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna still blow it. Because, I mean, what do you want me to do? Am I supposed to not blow it? You want my nose full of gunk? And I don't stream? The sinus infection is gonna kill me. If I leave it up there. Half the time it does anyway. Oh well. Welcome back from the outbreak. Welcome in. We are going to be playing some more Strands before we get on to a quick bit of Halo Campaign Evolved, and then probably Endocopia. Sacred Space. Ritual. Altar. Bible. Bible. A pulpit. A sepulcher. Hey, so sepulcher. Candle. No, not a candle. The candle. Candelabra? A winery. I still smell bits of that cheese. I still smell bits of that fucking cheese. Oh, Lord, raclette. Ugh. Dear God. Sacred Space. Chlamydia. Rectum. Peck. The sweep, of course. Not the pews. The pews. Church. In church. Of course, and underworld in the temple of God. Cell. Cell. Nalam. Mahlam. Alam. Hymnal. The cellar. Candle. The motherfucker was a plural. A lectern. Some places spelled out with a U. But, well, that's the New York Times out of the way. Then, of course, we go to the wonderful Bando. And we get that done. Because, dear Lord. 2011, 6.2 million, very hot part 5. Better off alone. No, wait, that was way earlier. Don't you worry, child. It sounds really familiar, but I'm like, it's not Swedish House Mafia. I forget. It's not Daft Punk. I don't think it's Daft Punk. 2011. Yeah, Lady Gaga's the next guest. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. No, fucking it's Lady Gaga. It's not Applaud, it's not Born This Way. It's not Bad Romance. It's not Alejandro. It's not Just Dance. It's not Poker Face. Also, yeah, that does not sound like strings. It sounds like a Super Mario like hidden in the music block. It could be shallow. Nope. I'm on it there. I already guessed that. Abracadabra? Papa. And thank you, Jazzy Jammy, equally for the raid. Hello. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I'm gonna quickly go through some game doll. You banned me on Twitch, yo. Why did I ban you on Twitch? You gotta say a Twitch name. If you're on YouTube like this, it could be an accident. You gotta say like a reason, like with it. Mr. The Thinker 10. Is that the same username on Twitch? I gotta remember, it's on YouTube. You may have a different name. Ask for money. I mean, yeah. Because that's what the scam does. Are you really puzzled as why someone would ban you for asking for money in a Twitch chat? Like are you actually puzzled? No, you're acting like a fucking butt. What are you doing, little fella? Come on. Okay, listen. All right, say something, little guy. I'll give you a crumb of attention. Tell your chat on Twitch to be respectful. You just the think _10. Does 10 stand for 10 years old? Because what do you mean? You're not being respectful. You're asking for money. As Robert Pattinson would say, get these beggars out of here. Beggars. Unban me or I'll butt spam you. Okay, well, thank you, mods, for confirming that. Mods, can you take a screenshot of that for posterity? Thank you. And we'll hopefully never see them again. And mods, if they do anything in Discord, please be aware. Once again, banning people for being weird usually is a good idea. If there are any people in chat who also stream right now, you're like, should I ban the person? Yeah. Yeah, usually if someone's like weird enough to be asking for money in a Twitch chat for like the first message, they're probably not doing well, or they're a butt, or they just want to troll. Anyway. Perchance have $1 million shock dollar? Yes, you can, little fella. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. Mods can please handle the YouTube. Thank you. Alright, one sec. Anyway, so I'm playing some Gaindle today. Whew. Ba-da-ba-bo, ba-da-ba-bo. Ba-da-ba-bo, ba-da-da-do, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-boo. Alright, that's enough. Like many things. Just ignore it and go about your day. Alright, chat, here we go. That is... Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire too! Is there a story about for YouTube? I don't think so. I think YouTube is just kind of manual. I mean, positive out of this. It's nice to learn how to handle silly problems on YouTube. Is this like God Hand or something like God Hand 2? God Eater 2. No. Oh, Gears of War, what the hell? What's that? Gears of War people. Gears of War Judgment. Gears of War 4, because I recognize no one, so it's 4. Gears of War 3. Oh, Gears 5. It was just called Gears 5. Why is it just called Gears 5? What happened to, like... What? Just called Gears? They just called it Gears. Yeah, we've never been at war with East Asia. This one, character. Alright, we got Elden Ring? Is this some kind of like Elden Ring character? I don't actually know. Oh, it's the penitent. The penitent one. Yeah, Conan. Parry and Cyberpunk Buzz Rush. Fury. Guess the game? Love for Dead 2. Not shooter, not PC, not horror, not survival, not first person. How about... Witcher 3. That knocks down a bunch of categories. I don't know why I thought about that. That's just standard pick we keep going for. Third person and single player after 2015 by quite a bit. Okay, so very recent. So last 5 years probably. Because others are yellow. Made fantasy open world, new RPG adventure. Let's see. I'm just gonna sit straight in the chair again. How you play these games? It's just various knowing them over time. I play Witcher, I've played Left 4 Dead 2. A lot of just tangential game knowledge. Last couple years, third person single player. Third person single player. Chapaka, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We are playing some Game Duel and we're gonna play some Halo quickly. Very quick. How do I go through and pick another one? Third person. Crimson Desert. That's a great guess. Thank you, chat. Crimson Desert. Was that this year? It was. I feel like people have kind of forgotten about that. Ooh. The Xbox on PC? Nintendo. Let's go Nintendo. Donkey Kong. New one. Donkey Kong. Is it Bonanza or was it Bonanza? Switch 2, also Switch 1. Nintendo developed and published. In-house engine. Definitely invention. Third person. Tears of the Kingdom. Does make sense. That does make sense. Auto. And then of course we'll quickly do a rattle, and then a scrandle, and then we'll play. From Gene to Smart. 4 letters. Something Gene. A new venture. Something Gene. Children's game. Anagram Gene to get a tree. Biology term that sounds like Gene. Bean. No. Did you get your done chat? I haven't. I gotta be in a rush for that. Sorry. You doing tomorrow? Well, Genie ice cream purchase. Bean. No. Oh, genes. Biology. Genetics, of course. 5 letters. Half of a gene. Instead of letter in gene. Genie. Mythical being. Instead of letter. Done. 4 letters. I dream of Genie. Anagram Genie. Drop the first letter. Eenie. Where Genie's dropped. Lamp. We didn't come with tomato? Nah, you're all good. Don't worry. 4 letters. Something lamp. 1 of 5 attached lamp. Half a lamp. Le. Or Canaponti a lamp. Fire. Palm. Anagram palm. 6 letters. Palm pilot. Or finger. 1 of 5 attached. Furniture. Something finger. Something finger. Pull my finger? No. Half a finger. Fin. G. Party finger would be a toe. Aha. 3 and then 3. Tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac is brand small mint. For the first letter, change the letter to cheek. Change the letter mint to get ice cream purchase. Mint. pint? Oh, a pint of ice cream. Gotcha. Thank you, chat. Let's see. Fearless. A mega pint. Half of a pint. Ounce? No. Ounce is very small. Drop the first letter direction. Int. Half of a pint. What the fuck is half a pint? Anyway, okay, start at the bottom. Change one letter in something at chic. Smart. Smart. One letter in smart. Once we drop a letter to go down to there then. And this one, and it goes up. Schmodge. Half of a something. Half of a pint. Okay, I don't know any imperial measurement. Cup. Thank you, Chad. 2 letters. Up direction. A new venture. Startup. Oh, startup and then smart. Fair enough. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Then our final dollar today is Scrandle. 9th inning rally sombrero. Edible tortilla chip a power tin dip and toppin'. One tiny Tabasco sauce bottle. Butter chicken chip. Honestly, I'm gonna pick the butter chicken chips. They look good. And no. Grill me with tortilla and chimichurri. Pea wax stew. What? Is that like smack bomb pea wet? Is that like is the pea whack? That's a fucking bone with the marrow stick. I mean, some people do like sucking the marrow. They can suck a little bit of marrow. Did they show you guys the Jerry Seinfeld? You gotta suck the strap. You guys seen that the Jerry Seinfeld strap meme? Vivi showed this to me. Vivi showed me this. How'd you date last night, go George? She just suck the strap. Costanza, you never suck the strap. You gotta suck the strap, George. It's a sign of respect. And then along comes Elaine. Elaine, you make the guys suck the strap every single time, but do you respect them for it? Never. Vivi showed this to me, and I was dying laughing at the couch. Episode 5, season 3. Again, season 3, episode 5. Seinfeld. The library. George relives his humiliation? Just joking? Oh, okay, I was about to say, like, did George suck the strap? Is that what happened? Anyway, I'm gonna pick the grilled meat chimichurri because that's fucking awful. Jerk chicken rice box. That looks lovely. I mean, it's like pineapple and cucumber. That actually sounds like a great salad. Grape. It's too expensive. Chicken wing a taco. What the? Is it a radish? What for the chicken wing? Hot dog and chip or hot dog and loaded chip? Hang on, I'm gonna resize the window. Oh, fuck, actually. Hang on. They both look kind of, and I'll say this in a polite fashion, they both look munted. That's abhorrent. That's also abhorrent with like the tiniest sprinkling of onion. Yeah, this is cheaper. The cheese is melted. It's got some jalapenos on it. But the chips do look worse. Honestly, I think I prefer the left. Fuck. Pigskin mac and cheese. I'll take the mac and cheese. Good. Good. Nacho helmet, steak peppercorn fries. Boop. Duck loaf fries with chicken curry and chips. I'll take the duck. Quack. Or should I say? Slow cooked beef brisket. Fish chip mushy pea. The mushy pea brings it down. Burger bias. Boop. Nice. Chili cheese, roast potatoes, with steak and black pudding. Honestly, it's not melted incredibly, but that is a bad pie skin. This one. Roast potato. Now, the dog nut or the cheeseburger. That's a lame cheeseburger. That's a donut with a hot dog in it. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that. Like, the sauce looks good though. Like, they applied it properly. Ugh. In summary, this one, that could have gone either way. Like, really, they're both fine options. They're not incredible. That one is cheaper, so. Anyway, we have successfully completed Grandma's crossword puzzles. Now I have my water, and I have some Nutella. Quick baby. And then, Halo, campaign evolved. We'll give it a quick try. We'll see if it's any good. And if we're done with it, because I'm sure they've done a great job. I'm sure they've done a great job. Otherwise, we can check out something like Endocopia. For now, though, I'm gonna have a spoonful of Nutella. Quite a bit of work done today. No. I've decanted from the bucket. This one came politely from a jar. From the bucket. A refill jar? No, there's still multiple spoons left. Of which I'll have another. How we doing, chat? You guys doing good? Say breakfast. Good job. What'd you have for breakfast? Was it healthy? Did you have a complete set of nutrients? Got the fiber in there. Fiber's very important. Meat to every meal. Oh, there's gonna be fiber. Do you respect the fiber? No, never. No. I'm having yogurt with like protein in it. I'm gonna spend like 30 minutes on the toilet and I'm gonna feel bad about it. Get out of the fiber. This is a sign of respect. Suddenly playing Helldivers? Ooh, is it? I saw there was a new patch coming out. I don't know what about, but there's a new patch and people are playing Helldivers again, and it seems good. Made half a cabbage all fibered up. Hell yeah! Alright, chat. We are gonna switch over to a section. That's right. A section of Halo. Campaign Evolved. Where's Halo Campaign Evolved on Twitch? Is there a category for it? Did they do it? We shall see.
Mako few pets, Mako few pets, Mako few pets.
Alright. This Halo key was hashtag gifted by Xbox. Thank you. Chat, we're gonna play Halo Campaign Evolved. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Thank you very much, Xbox, for the key. It is the day. And we're gonna check it out, because I have played Halo for a very long time. I played the first one. I had an Xbox. Was that a 360? Never had an Xbox One though. But I remember playing Halo 4 after the big hiatus between Reach and... Actually no, that wasn't really a big hiatus. It was 2011 versus... Time really flies, huh? Yeah, 2012 was when Halo 4 came. That actually was really close to Reach. Alright, now chat. I know what you're thinking. This looks different. It does. I believe there's room for creative expression, but also like I don't like all the extra things in here. I think the ring scale looks a little lessened comparatively.
Logging in. Enter
What?
key continue button list item 1 of 1.
Cortana? Hello? Epilepsy. Okay, yep.
Microsoft account again. To play Halo Campaign Evolved, you will need to sign in with a Microsoft account and link it to your Steam account.
Okay.
On the next screen, follow the instructions to complete the linking process.
Why?
Don't you have a Microsoft account? Microsoft account again. To play Halo Campaign Evolved, you will need to sign in with a Microsoft account.
Why would I
link
need to
it
play
your
this?
Steam account. On the next screen, follow the instructions to complete the linking process. Don't you have...
I need to create a TTS can docs just to be safe. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll do this off screen. Oh fuck, that does just show your fucking code on the... How do I I gotta make a Microsoft account? I fucking... It's on Steam. What? I didn't install an update for the Xbox app. I just wanted to play Halo. By the way, Microsoft gave me this key. Thank you, Microsoft. I... Let's use offline logins the same as your Windows account. I would never log in on Windows to an account because that's stupid and they should feel bad for trying to push that. I gotta sign into a fucking account. Really? I don't log into one because it's a security issue to have a fucking thing at a desk. Okay, bitch. Fucking stupid fucking piece of shit. Why would I have to log in if it's on Steam? Let me just play the game. What the fuck? I gotta fucking go. Alright, where's my Microsoft account? Really? Like, I was willing to, like, just be... I was willing to just play the game. And now it's like, oh, open up the Microsoft account. Get the fucking thing in there. I gotta... Now the cat's meowing outside the door too. Lovely creature, but also, come on. Let me... I Do not update on the other PC. Do not update on the other computer for the app for me to see what my fucking username is. Piece of shit. Microsoft.com/link. We're off to a good start. Once you enter the code or displaying your app or device, you'll have access to your account. What? I'm on a web browser. What do you mean? Okay, I gotta type. Really? Is it logged into the right one? I wasn't even logged into the account. It just shows the fucking website to then tell me to log in to the... Let me sign in. Forgot your username. No, email a phone number. What do you mean forgot your username? There's no sign in with username option. I have a username. What the fuck? No, I have a Microsoft account. I'm logged into it on this other computer that I have to play games. And it's like, hey, give your email or phone number. I'm like, I guess my fucking Gmail. Use your face or fingerprint. I have a password. Are you fucking dumb? This is a desktop PC. Insert USB key. No, I do not have a pass key for the... Insert USB key. I don't even have a pass key set up. It just keeps breaking with pass keys because Microsoft can't implement it properly. Send a code. Enter your code. Okay, fucking go to Gmail. A single-use code. Copy. Paste. This is dumb. I gotta go to a different computer to sign into my Gmail. I don't want to save a pass key. Fuck off. Because it doesn't work. Because Microsoft broke it. And it just keeps asking me for a USB key. Stay signed in. Yes. Please just let me stay signed in. Please just let me stay signed in. Pause keys work great on a phone. However, on desktop, it just doesn't work properly. Because they keep breaking the notification thing. Where some days it'll work. and Sundays. It will not. You are now signed in. Yes. You cannot change your details later. Okay, sure. Sign in. It's loading the settings. Holy shit, there we go. If you refuse to keep, never redeem it? I suppose so, but also, I mean, I just have to fucking be in there. Okay, let's...
Supported. X key skip to game.
Why is the screen... Why is the screen reader back on? I turned it off.
Previous tab you keep.
Stop! Accessibility? I turned it off! Calibration. Where's graphics settings? Where's the graphics settings? I don't... Please, please, just look. Go to set, yeah, set. This is shit. It's a medium that is... I give you high, baby? Screen shake and motion blur? No? DLSS, fucking ultra. Async compute. Utilize additional GPU hardware to reduce GPU workload. Was it not using the GPU before? Low latency mode, frame gen. No. Okay. Shouldn't upscale me native? No, upscaling is taken from low resolution to high resolution with DLSS. Native would be anti-aliasing because it starts at 100%, upscales it, and then downscales it again to your monitor. This is fine. This is bad. Okay. Save. Audio. I mean, that sounds fine. Generic range headphones. Sure. I'm gonna just... I'll tell you what, they do have pretty good menu, like audio settings, that's good. Okay, accessibility. Sometimes, I mean, this is good. They got actual accessibility settings for people that are old enough to remember playing the very first one when it came out. That's some good representation. Fantastic. Let's give it a try, chat. Let's see. Is it any good? New game. Let's go in normal. Maybe they made it difficult for the modern gamers of today. Rarely playing output. Good. Lord and shaders. What? Okay, good. Chat, they gave the key. We are completely able to judge it fairly. I have liked Microsoft's games in the past. Maybe I will like this one. Or maybe I'll prefer a different one. That's totally fine. I mean, like the Studio Blur cutscenes. Like, wait, is this in Studio Blur? Do they have? Is this Studio Blur? Because I remember they did really great work for the Halo 2 remaster and Halo Wars. No. Oh, okay. Why is this Star Wars? Why is this Star Wars?
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
Oh.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach,
This is
at light speed, my
pre-rendered
maneuvering
cutscene or
options
is
were
this in
limited.
game? This is pre-rendered?
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in
I mean,
slip
it
space.
looks...
They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Okay.
Our fighters are mopping up the last of the recon picket now.
I mean,
Nothing
Cortana
serious.
looks...
But
okay.
I've isolated approach signatures for multiple
I
CCS
suppose.
class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group.
I miss like the very
And in
purple
about 90
green model.
seconds, they'll be
from
all
Halo
over
1.
us.
I think that was a very cool decision because she looked
Well, that's it
appropriately.
Bring the ship
odd
back up
and
to Combat
cyberpunk.
Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
His eyebrows are very
And Cortana,
solid.
let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention all combat personnel. Please report to your action stations.
Let's go! Take it to him!
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose. Let's get it going, Marine!
Platoon.
It's not bad. I'm glad they kept the Halo 1 Marine style of the helmets. I think the helmets look good. Sergeant Johnson does look a little off, and I
Once
think
again, it
his
is our job to finish
expressions
what the fly boy
mocap is
started.
not that great.
When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away.
The animations feel a little stiff.
Am I right, Marines? Sir, yes, sir. Mm-hmm, damn right I am. Now move it out, double time.
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact
The
imminent.
facial expressions.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Fire team, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra.
I'm not sure how to feel about
Show
this because it
inbound
doesn't.
Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel forward.
It doesn't look right. There's also, for some reason, this feels so much like Star Wars. Drops? There are drops in this?
Get on it.
Wait, isn't this that scene in Rogue One?
Stop them! Stay cool, Mendoza. What do you expect, Rifleman? You think this little pleasure cruise is gonna last forever? Man, keep your eyes down range. Fingers on the triggers.
I
and
mean,
we'll all
it doesn't
go
look
home in one
bad.
piece.
Whoa. Sir?
What?
Cortana to Cryo 2. Transmitting security code. Bridge out.
Well, I mean, that's kind of cool from the Katana
Right.
side of things.
Let's
but
thaw him out. Okay.
it
Bringing
feels
low-level systems online. His vitals
odd.
are good. He's hot. Blowing the pins in 5.
It doesn't feel like it's gravitas. It feels like it's kind of Marvel movie-ish. Yeah, it seems like a mod.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
I mean, visually, like, it looks fine.
We'll have
Oh,
your
it-
battle-ready status.
I mean, it's running.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn.
I meant lower the resolution because it's on high settings and it's running with DLSS not well. I can lower the... I can't lower the resolution? It has it set to 4K? How do I... Really? As controlled by DLSS? Okay, can I... Can I change the... That'll lower the DLSS? No, I want the final resolution to be... Because I don't want it to render in 4K. At the end. Does that sound lower? That's different! What is with people nowadays Not you, lovely chat, just to be clear. I mean, the developers making the game. What the fuck would I want it rendered pure? I'm fine having it be in... Wait, is this in 1440p now, or is this in... No, that's still set to 4K, I think. I'm stuck trying to upscale it to 4K. I want it to be 1440p because I have a 4K monitor, but it doesn't mean I want to render it 4K the whole time. Turn off borderless. Okay. Borderless full screen always runs at native resolution. There are so many games that's not true. There are so many games where you can render it at different resolutions. Unreal Engine has rotted the fucking brains of game developers. I swear to fucking God. You absolutely can change the render resolution. This is deranged. Like, you just set the DLSS up. I don't want to upscale it at a lower starting resolution to a higher one. That introduces more artifacts. I want to render it at a lower resolution, finally, and just use simple upscaling to my monitor. I don't care if it's that blur because it's 4K, but using a lower DLSS resolution will make it have more artifacts that it generates. Unreal Engine has been a curse on the fucking game development of everything. Choose native and change resolution? That's the thing. Can I set it to native and then... No. Can you use do not use those DLSS? Okay, if I... Wait, can I turn off DLSS? Like these are all different upscaling. Native is off? No, but that's still upscaling to... Isn't that... Native is also DLAA. Oh, it's looking good. Oh, it looks bad for me. I don't know how it looks for you guys, but it's not looking good for me. What is with game development nowadays? I just can't set a lower fucking resolution because, like, oh, it's borderless full screen. Borderless full screen has existed for like a fucking decade. 2 decades, probably. But definitely like the last decade. You could absolutely change the fucking resolution. The fact that you're upscaling, this is insane. I guess I just change everything to medium and set it to medium. I mean, it's better. See, okay, chat, that's the problem. Is if you start at a lower resolution, there are then more artifacts. So, if I started at a simple, the same thing I was doing before, with a lower final resolution, it would look better than trying to upscale this to 4K from a way lower resolution. Via DLSS. Because DLSS is generating over it. It's using the tensor cores. It's a transformative model. Or a convolutional model. There's different ones that we have. Anyway. Being able to select a separate final render resolution means it would upscale to that one, and then just simply a simple pixel shift upscale in your monitor. Like just bilinear fill, whatever the fuck they use. This is shit you could do with like any game a couple years ago. Suddenly, Unreal Engine 5 takes over. Everyone's like, we can't do anything without shitting ourselves. If you change it away from DLSS, I will cry. If I set it to low. See, like, if you were just on a lower resolution in the first place, that wouldn't fucking happen. Because I'll show you, chat. If I now get rid of bonus full screen, and I change, like, say, 1080p, that's because it's on the DLSS there. But if I set the DLSS to where it was before, let's say high for like the final resolution. Okay, no, the shadows are fucked. That's actually fucked. What? Wait. Why the fuck does it look like that? Is something broken? Needs to be native? No, it's still busted. That's a native resolution. Turn off upscaling. No. Still looks like that. Why?
The game doesn't actually have shadows. This is a big secret the devs have been hiding about their development of the game. What they actually did was hire a swarm of digital ants to stand below every item in the game.
Okay, because I want to enjoy this, but like, why does it... Maybe if I said it's like ultra. There's no way, like really? Oh... Like, surely I've got something set wrong. Like, surely. Man. It's... I don't like Unreal Engine, dude. I should set it to this and hope that's enough. Ugh. Oh my god, why does it feel like that? Ew, 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 what the f- Ew, 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 ew. I feel like a cockroach. What? Okay. See with calibration.
I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick
Right.
walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready.
Turn down the resolution. So... That's too slow. That's okay. Okay, stand here.
Okay, sir, look at me so we can begin. Thank you, sir. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors.
Again, this is not a
but we're
sponsored
short of
one. They
time,
gave me a
Chief.
key to check it out and make content about it.
Just look at
I
each of the
want to
flashing
enjoy
panels
this.
to
I
target
like
them.
Halo.
When you lock on, it'll change color.
I really want to enjoy this.
Okay, that looks good.
He doesn't say a line about do you want to leave it? It just says that was... I gotta... the top left, but...
Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal. But if you want, you can change it yourself later.
Am I stupid or did he not
I'm
say
ready
it?
for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
There's a resolution slider on the game options. Yeah, I could see it. Namboda. This resolution scale is applied, when you have it set to native, meaning that it does, like on TSR, then you lose all the benefits of DLSS, because no Unreal Engine game will work without DLSS, because they all render really fucking badly. That's what I'm saying. Resolution scale then would be, I can use a percentage to decrease this, which the resolution scale, it wouldn't matter. Because then I lose all the benefits of that, and I'm just now running a low resolution and with no DLSS. No credit on TSL, yes. Stanley Yellow Square, okay.
Sir, I need you to look at me so we can begin. Thank you, sir. Okay, bring his energy shields online,
are you gonna...
please.
Where are you looking?
All right. Shield read is fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Did that just...
Recharging normally. Showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Key.
All the shields work.
Send the Master Chief
It's
to
an
the
understand the
bridge
situation.
immediately.
That's okay.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons.
I appreciate trying to help, but
diagnostics
I'm
tonight.
just... This is...
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll
Yeah.
find the weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here.
Oh, there goes.
Oh God.
He's
They're
dead.
trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in Cryo 2!
Sam! Sam! Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Oh, Sam! He was one day from retirement. Oh, fuck. Oh, that poor guy. Well, we can jump. I mean, this looks okay. I still don't like the movement. Doesn't feel right. Structure damage? Okay, that's what goes. Okay. Then this one. Oh, no, it's still through this one.
Enemy boarding parties on starboard.
Ah!
I see them. They're right behind us!
And through this way? Okay, this is about the same.
I'm coming to kick your ass!
Okay, wait. Am I crazy or did they? I don't remember them meleeing elites. I don't remember them meleeing elites because they're fucking weak little marines. And this is one of the earlier contacts with the Covenant. Like, of course, Reach has happened, but I think there's definitely some times where they do melee, but
Die! Those alien bastards are everywhere. Clear.
like two pushing back an elite. They can, but they don't usually live long enough to get that close. Okay, it's been years in the books. All right. Like melee against an elite, like they're gonna fucking die. Usually. Okay, this was about the same.
On the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Oh, they kept the accents, cool. Because remember, that was a funny little thing in the
Get clear, Chief.
remaster stuff. They got some animations. Oh, cool! They got the vibes from that one. That actually looks really nice. I think they've done a decent job with the marine outfits. They still look noticeably like they're meant to be. Hey, what the fuck?
Covenant boarding craft detected on port.
Give me a gun. Give me a gun. Give me.
Combat teams respond.
He just tried to fucking kill me. I
Captain
don't.
Peace is waiting for us, sir.
Okay. He was trying to speed me up. I was lollygagging.
Captain Keyes? Good to see you, Master Chief.
Why? Okay. Hang on. Why do they
Things aren't going
move
well. Cortana did her best.
like they're in a
we
source
never really
filmmaker
had a
animation?
chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser.
That's what it is.
With those odds,
They
I can
have
help
like
with
the
3.
spy
Make
movement.
that 4 kills. Sleep well.
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you
Everyone
did
moves
miss
like
me.
TF2.
Report.
It must
Also,
be one of their
are these
boarding
in-game
parties.
cutscenes?
I guess an antimatter charge.
Bam! Fire control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right then. I'm initiating Cole Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too,
Chief
Cortana.
always talked. It just
While
wasn't
you do what?
freak.
Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking, the object we found. I'm going to try to land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war
His
has
armor
enough
looks
dead
okay.
heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable. And that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones. Upload them to my neural links. Then sort yourself for a hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
If all goes well, we'll rendezvous on the object's surface. And if it doesn't, make sure my daughter gets this.
Oh, so they made a distinct gold version.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
That's supposed to be her looking around the Autumn as she leaves it. But it doesn't feel... Also, like, the cutscenes are laggy.
Your architecture isn't that much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Again, I think they actually did a decent job with the armor. I don't think it's bad. I do like what they've done.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Visually, I do still prefer the style Hero 1 had.
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge.
Right? The movement is... Right? I feel ill. Something about this is... The movement is... Okay. Is this the same pistol? Or is that... Did I pick up a different pistol?
We got company.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief.
Okay, they auto picked up.
Do what you do best.
Can I not auto pick up? How do I turn off the hit markers? How do I turn off the hit markers? What the fuck is that board? How do I turn that off?
You move like you are riding a Segway.
Kinda, yeah. Item markers. Okay, turn that off. Wait. What? How do I turn that off? Are they not item? Is item markers a different thing? This is a tutorial thing? Marked as objective? No, like the weapons on the ground. Why are the weapons on the ground? Okay, there we go. It just broke and didn't set the setting properly. That's why. Oh, the sprint. Get weapon. I hold until you pick up a weapon. How do I get rid of that notification? I have a weapon. Oh. This... ugh. What the fuck did I just launch away from the...
Point that thing somewhere else.
Okay, so they added the later games explosions in the back. Because the original didn't have that. I mean, the grunts look okay. And they've got like the gold armor in the simplest style. This is okay. This is enough one. Yeah, this is 36.
Did something just hit us? Move in! Back to the airlock!
They look okay.
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Okay, is that acceleration on? This feels really weird. Why does it feel like this?
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Ceasefire!
I think it's fine, but it just was... Well, sprint unless you beat the game in under 3 hours? Oh. Something about it feels like it's drifting a lot. It feels more like mouse acceleration without mouse acceleration on.
Heretics in our midst! My faith boiled into rage!
Can I get him? I mean, the melee's okay. The gun feels okay. I think my main problem is the shadows look kind of eh. See, why are the Covenant speaking English so much?
Cover me.
I remember it was always funny that the grunts would speak it, but... Like, is that a setting as well I can change? Why I speak English? Can I change them to not do that? Yep, the grunts would speak English. the pistol does seem stronger than it did in the later games.
Clear! Did you hear something?
We are under fucking attack. What do you mean? Oh god, what the fuck is that? Oh. Okay, the aiming feels so off.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in.
Overshield?
Clever bastards. That's a Covenant overshield. I've created an interface patch that will let you use the device to augment your shields.
Okay, so you can... they existed in the first one, right? But I'm not sure if it was a separate item. Like, wasn't like you walked over it and then immediately activated? Yeah, the audio.
Warning, blast door is closing.
Okay, let's run through.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Combat teams Alpha through November.
Come on. I just like... What happens if I just run? I can get surprisingly far. I guess there's nothing really wrong with running, it's just not traditional?
Covenant, on the landing above us.
I'm not used to having running. This feels very concerning. I mean, it's not... It's not awful. Like, it's not bad. The game is... wait, hang on. Plasma rifle. Goodbye, Commander Key's gun. Something about the gun feels off. Is it missing trails? Like they're occasionally there. They feel very minimal. Yeah, it's a lot more accurate.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry.
The original was kind of like a hose.
The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us. I'll lead you to an opening.
Is it this opening? Okay. Here we go. I mean, I want to see Halo. I want to get down there.
I'm detecting Covenant
to the
movement
Halo.
outside the access ways. My analysis suggests our exit will be behind a... If you can get behind them, one melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles.
Okay, Cortana, don't worry. I understand.
Unbeliever in sight!
I mean, it's okay. If it doesn't feel...
Motion tracker shows all
It
clear.
doesn't feel awful.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you
Oh
napping.
no! Sam! He's serving cunt! Wait, what? That would have been me. That could have been me down there.
I've got contact. Got him. Nick, go loud. Let's bury these Covenant scumbags.
Okay. Yep. 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 Yep.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard
Yep.
before it launches.
All remaining combat.
Yep.
Pull out an abandoned ship.
This green.
Keys on.
Okay,
That
grenade.
lifeboat is our only way off this ship. Kill those Covenant before they blow the airlocks.
Okay, okay. It took a bit for catch up. Which I don't like the motion blur in the cutscenes.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Ah, sir. We're disengaged. Going for minimum safe distance.
Yeah, Cortana is kind of sounding a little like the TikTok voice.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look.
We're gonna do great, little fella. I mean, the soundtrack is still good. Like the soundtrack is still great. Okay, the cat got into Vivi's room apparently.
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
I think the cat is now meowing at my door. Hold on, I can pause. One sex. Hang on. One sec. Sorry, there was a hell of a message for reason, sexuality, sex, or gender, and it was no homo. There we go. No homo for the armor. Good job. 1 second. I'm gonna check on the cat. I don't know if you're able to hear the cat, but hey, come here. Hello? You wanna say something? I'm holding them up. Do you want to meow now? Are you comfy? You're comfy. Oh, you'll okay. You'll do. Hello. I have you up against my chest, like you are very adorable, though. Hello. Hello. Hello, cat. Hey. Oh no! Now you're quiet because you got some attention. Down you go. And now you've rolled over onto the floor. And you smell like that cheese for some reason. You gonna meow? No, you're all quiet now because the cat is I think placated. Oh god, the smell of the cheese. Fuck. I haven't smelt in like a couple hours, but oh, it builds up. Oh, did the cat like roll in some cheese? It was raclette cheese. It was raclette cheese. It smells really bad. I tried like a little sliver of it, and the smell is so bad. I'm gonna close the door. The cat is very lovely, but very shy on the camera and doesn't want to meow. And as soon as I went to close the door, they gave it a little oh, and the activation noise, and oh. They're doing like the little tail shake thing, where like it vibrates like a rattlesnake. I think they want to play or want attention. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm screaming. You need to go back to your cat parent. It's Everme's cat, not my cat. If they want to hide from the stink, maybe they do want to hide from the stink. How old is it? I'm not at liberty to say. It's the friend that doesn't want to stream. They're not a streamer. They're not part of this world, so they like to keep a private life, and so I just say the cat. There, love again.
The autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
I can smell bits of the cheese like wafting in.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
You sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
Actually, wouldn't Chief become like a ricocheting ballistic missile that just kills everyone like a blender?
We're coming in too fast. Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early.
Oh god, the smell. I blew my nose and now I can smell more of it. Why could I smell more of it?
Chief. Chief. Can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
Yeah. Oh, the poor Marines.
The others, the impact, there's nothing we can do.
I mean, well, the trees look fine. I mean, the trees, the Halo looks... And actually, like, it doesn't look bad. Into weapon zoom mode. It does look small. I think it should probably curve in a little more aggressively to scale it, but it does look cool. Cause like that feels too identifiable. Like that looks too small. Like I can just see what looks to be like a volcano ring area with ruins and shit. Yeah, it's better than the Anniversary Edition. Like the Covenant eventually is supposed to come by here, right? This looks...
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors.
Very
I recommend
forerunnery.
immediate evasion.
Okay, why do I smell the cheese? At Vivi. Can you smell the cheese? I keep smelling it. And it makes me want to die. I'm gonna use the tip that my father has taught me. Is you can hide even the smell of corpses if you just put some fucking Vicks Vapor Rub under your nose. God, raclette cheese smells like shit. Okay, Vicks Vapor Rub. Ugh. Ugh. Let's do a heart attack. May need technical help at some point because your PC has died. I'll have to send out the other media capture card. Oh, fuck. Didn't you buy that a while ago? Oh, fuck. I thought it was working fine. PC died after setting it up. Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to... Because you had an issue last time as well with, like, something. You had to... Okay. Clear, I will be able to help, but also... Ah! I assume you'll send, like, a bunch of info into, like, Vashayan chat and stuff. Dear God. Well, you chat, the Vicks Vapor Rub's helping. I can't smell it. All I can smell is Vicks right now, so, you know. That's a positive. Hard power cycle to see if it helps. I would say unplug the capture card, plug your stuff in regularly, and see what happens. Oh, there's a Covenant ship.
Warning, I've detected
I mean,
incoming
it's a
Banshee
very
fighters.
nice vibrant purple. I like how they've done the purple for this and the Banshees. Am I able to... Come on. Come on. Oh, chicken. Come on. Do like the crazy thing that happens in Halo 1 where they just like dive bomb you. Come on. feel a little bit of my nose burning. Wait a minute.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Cortana, great to hear your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance. Heads up, I got a Covenant dropship down there.
Okay. I'm killing each of the grunts. There's been like a little bit of... The sprinting and jumping does feel...
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it up to Killer Nevada. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Yeah,
Warning,
there's no
I have
sighting.
detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Heads up, I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here.
I mean, the rocks look nice. That's something. And it looks like... I think they've done a good job with the foresty bit. I think you fall too fast, yeah.
I recommend that we stay near the tower and wait for extraction.
No. We are balling, chat. We're balling. We're going out of here. Microsoft wanted gameplay. I'm like, I'm playing the game. They put in sprint. They got a gun. They got a ball. I do this with my vehicle? Yeah, but I can walk quickly. Does it generate momentum? I don't think it actually generates momentum, but it feels like it does. And also, you can keep doing this instead of sprinting, where if you sprint, it cancels the runs.
Located the bridge controls.
What
They're
the
on that
fuck?
ledge.
None line's working? Okay, so you turned the PC off and on again? It's working? Okay, now plug the capture card back in and see if the same thing happens. I can diagnose issues and play Halo. Hey, hi, Mako. Hello. Come on. Well, they are still trying to flank and stuff, which is very good.
I've located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge.
I do prefer the elites talking in Sankili. Hi, Mako. Hello. I guess it was another elite. I guess I'm probably crazy. It was up here? Oh. I jump across here. Hold. No, that's Pirates of the Caribbean. Hello. Okay, thank God. I can still walk across. Was it a cutscene? They didn't show him doing a cutscene for that one, just kind of activated. Because in the original, it would show him like press the button from the person, right?
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A
Maybe
lot more crew
sprinting
made
is
it
better.
off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Does this go faster?
419. We need another warthog at our position.
Chief just didn't do the first one. I don't know what he's thinking. Me. Are you gonna... Thank you for hammer.
One near a rock slide.
I mean, the pelican looks good.
One near the cliff edge. And another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
Eliminate hostiles and secure crash boat sites.
I'm detecting marine IFF signals beyond that marker.
Let's go for this one. Yeah, the captions did get covered there, which is a little sad. Oh, the fireflies are kind of nice.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Okay, the Warthog is suddenly very all-terrain capable. Like, I guess it's probably better than the very bad driving in the original. 'Cause it kind of feels like it can go over literally anything. How do I swap to the next seat? Oh no.
Hey, watch where you shoot, man.
What? Oh, they suddenly teleported in.
I'm engaged.
Take it.
He's engaged. Everyone, congratulate him on his wedding. Quick, someone drive me.
Dropship inbound.
No, that doesn't work. I mean, the barrel glowing is cool. Also, none of them are getting in the car.
Stand by, Marines. I've called Echo 419 for evac. We should dust off shortly.
Do they not drive?
Marines, assemble for evac, pronto.
Do they... I guess they don't drive? Marines don't drive? Am I crazy? Or didn't they drive? I could swear they did drive. The SMG? They never drove. Oh no, they drove in Reach. They drove in Reach. Hey, I'm coming. Over the hill. Nope. Yep.
Hostiles.
Shoot him.
Interesting. The word on the Covenant battle net is find and expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like we made quite an
In driving
impression.
2 and 3? Ah, okay.
We need to find the other two lifeboats.
Yeah, clearly, is it working? Did you get the
Survivors
capture cut up?
detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
And that did sound like a new line, yeah. PC yes, capture card no.
Alert, there are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
Blue on blue, Doc!
Oh, no, that was harmless actually, but they made the flip a lot more consistent, which I suppose is a good quality of life. Blue on blue, dog. This hurts you? I think they've done a decent job with the warthog and the armor design. It's...
Get to cover! Somebody take that thing out!
It's okay. Take that... Oh, okay. Jackal snipers. Are you gonna shoot him? No? One, four-wheel drive. Four-wheel drive! Come on!
You got a death wish?
Yes.
Spirit coming in hot.
Good, shoot.
Do this all day!
Yay!
There you are!
Yeah, clear. If you're having trouble setting on the capture card, are you plugging it into the proper port? Are you using like a USB-C cable and like a USB-C slot that's like the 10 gig? That one I believe is a 10 gig card potential. They do the suicide really often now. Like they just suddenly decide to go insta-kill grenade. Did that happen very often in the original? I feel like that wasn't that common. It's happened twice now.
Heads up, Spartan! Look out!
Shoot him. Shoot him. Okay. This is a lot more accurate than the original. Get him.
Give me a good angle!
You couldn't save them. I like that Cortana sounds appropriately sad though. They didn't go for a completely detached.
I'm clear.
Poor fellas. I can actually look inside. No one's in there are gone. Dang. No, nope, nope. Hey, Legendary sounds less instant kill bullshit. Yeah, I remember Legendary. I never liked playing Legendary Halo just because it does feel a little bit like cock and ball torture. They're dead. There's no one there. Cortana said the line that no one's there. We couldn't save them. I guess we gotta kill all of them. But... Come on! Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, Halo 2's the jackals were fucked up.
That's the last of them.
That's the last. Okay, good. Yeah, it did used to say like a little pop-up of the teammate house. Oh, for fuck's...
Don't let up! Taking fire!
Good. Last one. Hey!
I've located the final lifeboat. I'll give you a nav point to the beacon.
This sucks if one of you
I've
dying
picked up
reports
reports
that.
the Covenant
Ooh.
have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving commander.
Yay! Alright, Chad. This is... I mean, I can send them the time. I can... Well, we played Halo for an amount of time. Then I was like, well, that feels like Halo-ish. It was... That was an experience. It felt like I played a game. Let's switch back to just chatting until we decide what to play next. I believe Endocopia, maybe. That was an experience. I'm gonna thank you, Microsoft, for the code. Yeah. Thank you. And I'll just go, let's see, Twitch videos there. Let me just send this stuff through. I can occasionally smell the raclette cheese, which is not very fun. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Another one asked for the raclette cheese. I did ask for the raclette cheese, yes. Here's the content for Halo Campaign Evolved. Quoted August. Deadline. Thank you for the support. I'll just write a little. Alright, that was done. Chat, do we want to play Endocopia? Do we want to play Endocopia? Is that what people are feeling like? I've had people recommend it quite heavily. It's a work of art? Okay. That sounds pretty good. I wonder how Cleo's going. And Endocopia. Is it your turn? No, we're gonna play more games, chat. After this short ad break from our sponsors while I start the game. Our sponsors being whatever the Twitch sets as an ad. So yeah, I will quickly go to the bathroom and we are back. We will play Endocopia. Okay, thank you all. Enjoy the outbreak. Thank you for the support. Hello, welcome in. How's everyone doing? We're gonna play some Endacopia, which is a wonderful game that Chen has recommended that I play as soon as possible. Thank you, Wolf. We made it through the Halo section. I also got some help for Cleo. I'll show my capture card setup thing again. Ichi. Here, Endacopia. I use it on my 4K one. Okay, and downsample. And OBS converts it down to 1080p. Oh. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talk about this. Endacopia. The Amber Media application for it can be used to turn off the RGB LED effect. Once you've set it, it remembers, and then you can uninstall, and it will turn the LED off after powering up. Oh, I'm just making sure I help clear the capture card stuff because I recommended the one that I've been using that has a way smoother than Elgato stuff. Alright. Ta-da! Endacopia! Again, my annual and music by Paction. The volume seems about good. Yes, I've seen a lot of people waiting years and years for this to come out. Let's start a new game. Do what? 10 page. Left, up, right, down. Yeah, that's easy. I got that down pat. Observe, interact, speak, item. Interact you. Things. Key door. Use your head. That's right. Observe you. I'm okay. How you feel? Oh. Where am I right now? I feel like I'm about here. I'm like, this game was great. Leave. I wish I could read. So true, little fellow. This reminds me of like Maniac Mansion a little bit. But they're very harsh colors. Hello, clock. Hello. I'd like to speak, please. No? Okay. A drawing I made. Something's wrong with it. Oh, why is the drawing beating? Oh! Okay, right off the bat, that's uncomfortable. Oh, I can talk to it. Who are you? Wallbag. Why are you there? Comfy. What do you want? Hungry? What? Well, he seems lovely. He's indeed a fella. What's this? This note's glued to the rug. Oh, the instructions around the stuff. That's cute. Cling, cling, cling. Suckable. Can keep it airborne if my tummy kicks right. It's a bit tricky, but I can get the hang of it. Jingle. That's the coin mic? Plug. Right. Computer. Boop. Macro Tough Doors XP. Ho, 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 ho. Mellow Henry. Go for Mellow. Ajve. Doors.exe. Blah blah. Henry. Is that a gorilla? Oh. There's no music I'm noticing. Is it meant to be music? Naked ladies. It does that every time. Oh, not counting. Truck. Okay, what about doors? Choose where you go. That one? I guess I haven't unlocked the DLC for that yet. I didn't realize it was that kind of game. Save. Game saved. Okay, that's good. How about the other? Let's try Henry. Never mind. And how about the... I am astronomically confused by most of this, but it's very cool. Oh my god. What a sluffy paint job. My spinny chair. There's something in there. Something bit me. What the hello? There's rats. There's rats in my house. And they're jingling. And they keep biting me. This is like oh my god, it's a lemming. There's a lemming up there. Hello, lemmings. Oh, that poor fella. Oh, the Tetris is cute. I really like that. He's sleeping. A same with the mouth? I I'd rather not bother him. Oh my god, it just goes really slowly. How about this way? It says, please open. Well then, I guess we open it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Side. Come talk to my face. Uh-oh. I don't think he's really happy with us now. I'm Mr. Cloud. Something about this painting. Let's see if we interact with it. It unsettles me, but oh. Did I take their eyeballs? Hello? Aww. Okay, these are cute. What's behind this door? Okay, let's go through this one. Yeah, good. I'm loving all interactions in this. It feels like a very classic adventure game. Plunger? Cutscene. Obtain the plunger. I suppose that I would use on the toilet. Items? Plunger? Hello, little one. Who are you? Boy, they must have hit you hard this time. Huh? Do you know an adventure, kid? What kind of adventure? One that'll get you out of here for a while. Yes. Excellent. All I need is the password. Here's an index card. What? Password. That's correct. Really? No. Come back when you know the password. How am I feeling? I'm feeling skeptic. Yeah, that ain't the fucking truth, buddy. Yeah, this is the kind of thing like Dog Days, the multimedia CD-ROM experience. Oh, my cable wasn't connected, that's why I couldn't walk. I don't want to spin a sorry little sign fella. I feel bad. Okay, in this case, can we pick up the sucker ball? I'm bad at sucker, evidently. I can do it. Just one more. Oh, the music's kicking in. There's only music for the suckable. There's only music for the suckable. Hey, remake looks interesting. Ah, we played it. It was interesting. 1, 2, boom, boom, fuck. Ah, my rhythm is, man. Maybe it's just my bones acting up. That should maybe be better. Do you think this counts as a sport? Because this counts as hidden object, right? To go back to the start of stream. This counts as number 2 sport. There are dots on the left, which is number 1, put a hole in thing. If you want to see that philosophical debate, Vivi joined in an hour in the stream. And we just rage-baited chat for a solid hour about every sport being either put thing in hole or knock thing down. I'm sorry. Bucky? Hello? Come close. What do you want to eat? Coins. Where do I find coins? Close. Why should I feed him? I keep secret. What's the secret? Coins first. Hold on. Oh. Oh my fucking god, wait, what? Oh. Oh. How do I stop? Just need to get off. It's not working for me. Oh no, there we go. Ah, there we go. Ooh, I love these little cross sections. That's a cow, and then we got a banana, and then we have a pterodactyl, skeleton. This is cute. Hey, baby, how you doing? I slept. I hear footsteps coming, so I need to hide. What the fuck? Hey, you. Yeah, you. Where's the boy hiding? Put it for you, will you? There. You think you're smart, huh? I gotta teach you manners sometime. Thank you, guardian angel. That's a cute little fourth wall break. Aww. All the little interactions are so cute. Sometimes the easy is 1, 2, 3. Is that the password? That's the password, isn't it? I'm feeling relieved. The eyes? Classic refrigeration apparatus. Oh my god. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I have a hammer? Enter. Oh! 2, 3. Yeah! Okay, now this goes in the square hole. It's not working like they set up within the video. Circle hole. This one goes in the square hole. Yeah! This one's a triangle. Now as I go, I pull it. I get a key. And I key it. And now I flick the dingles to unlock the dangles. And I open the frigil. I get the cheese. And this will let me communicate with the rat. Fantastic. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, I can't jump up there. Maybe the stool? There we go. No. This is a very cool point and click, but it keeps scaring the fuck out of me when I'm like, this is really cozy. Holy shit. Okay. I think we gotta... I'm gonna give the cheese to the rat. And that gives us a coin, I assume. Oh, that's a giant fucking cockroach. I touched it with my hands. Come here often? Then I guess I reach into there? Nothing in there. Oh! Yeah, you know, that makes sense, actually. Okay, that's dumb. We got some coins. Cha-ching. Hello? Give coin. Secret is... Cheshire. Bye. What the fuck?
your 타임이 지어봐.
Hey, hello? You're gonna defend yourself, right? No, no. I wasn't expecting this. That's okay. Don't freak out. Okay. Get a mouse. Yeah. Back up the block. And we can attack you from different directions? So react accordingly. Okay. Eventually every enemy lets his guard down. Use left click to attack when the time's right. Aim for where it counts. Like the face? How will I know when I should attack? It'll be obvious, okay? Don't go fling your fists around like crazy. You'll tire yourself out. I was gonna be HP. You're asking too many questions, kid. I can't steal anymore. Good luck out there. Ah! Okay, good. Why I gotta fucking... I'm getting him. Punch him in his stupid fucking face. Ow! Ah! Okay. Just, I don't want to get hit by the clock anymore. Great job, kid. You're a natural brawler. That'll be more problems. I love this game. I'll be the whole way if you need me. I fucking love this game. Holy shit. Okay. Get clapped, Clucky. I'm gonna grab the cheese. I don't want the cheese anymore. I already beat him to a pulp. That's what happens when you catch these hands. Feeling. I'm feeling victorious. Hello, light. (2002). Hello, calendar. If only you could talk so I wouldn't have to read. I love this so far. This is great. I don't want to splinter. Do not open. I have learned my lesson. Hello? Who are you? Yeah? fuck, okay, this is cool. Tell him. Right? Is he upon it now? On the ground. Oh, it's because they live here. They live behind the walls? Behind the walls is relative. This place shits every now and then like an organism. I may be here now, but I could be above the ceiling or below the floor later on.
This man has great bops.
He does. Very kooky. Aren't we all? Neefy, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome in. What are you working on? Just a passion project on the side. On the side? Right, I usually get paid by a variety of characters at different jobs. Reanimate dead family members, attach multiple limbs, make new pet out of spare flesh. I can do it all. You can think of me as a freelance surgeon. I guess the volume is a little loud. Make it a little quieter so it's easy to hear me speak. Did you make Clucky? It likes to watch, doesn't it? I killed it. That's nice. Not mad? Dead alive, kill revive, it's all the same. Interchangeable states of being. That's terrifying. That's not good. No. Clucky fulfilled that purpose. You will too someday. Go. Nice talking to you. Likewise. And she was 2 heads. I'm feeling unwelcomed. Don't think about it. Okay. You know, reach. Good. I like this. This is very cute. In we go. Hola, toileto. Oh, right. Plunge. Bunk. Hello, little one. Where am I? Your own house, boy. Oh, I'm ready. Cheshire. Ha ha ha, well done. Now, hold on tight. This might hurt you quite a bit. Okay. Oh. I love all the silly faces and everything. We're dead. We exploded. We in bits. That's the end of that. Okay, good game. Thank you, Indicopia devs. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm now a ball next to some gears. Oh fuck! I could just like roll around. Wait, shoes. Oh fucking like that golf ball thing. Hang on. Ah! Buddy. What about this one? And where does this send me? When am I gonna start playing Halo? I was playing it because I got a key. I'm like, I had to send the deadline. I was meant to play with some people, but that key's broke, so I put it off until... But unfortunately, no one was able to get a key. Hello? Alright, call me talk to myself like this, so here's the plan. Go find your mouth, your hands, and your eyes. Guess you lost your way down, so you scattered everywhere. I'll define your mouth pretty soon when I talk to me for tips. Don't worry, you know what they say about rock bottom. No go without. They're not gonna go back. Get going. Okay. Save game. Thank you, Super Saver. Oh, elevator. Okay. There's a creepy sun thing. I like this. It feels very unsettling. Not his tent. Well, that's a miniature tent. What about the circus? I've been kidnapped. I'm gone. Welcome to Misery Town. Welcome to Misery Town. Oh, let's go gambling. Just give the same thing every time. It does give you different stuff. Hang on. It didn't give me a... It didn't give me anything. Give me money. Oh, that's cute. I don't have hands to open doors, I think. Oh, that's a terrifying clown. Okay, hi. Ding! Where's this go? There's a medical. That's gonna have. That's blood. There's blood coming out of it. I like to leave the medical tent. I'm fine. There's a saloon and a gun. I can't pick up the gun. I need arms for that bit. Okay. You know, I'm medical after all. I can't talk to him. I need a mouth. Well, they seem like wonderful characters. How about the potty? The Zan channel you sitting down to pee feels. I have some doubts. I remain skeptical that it feels that bad, but yeah, the porta prison surely is not the average experience. How about this one? There's a movie. Okay. Oh my god. Everything is so cunty. Oh yeah? Oh, I see where this is go. Oh. Why did you live? That clown's dead. Is that a terrorist attack? No, that was a clown having fireworks set off by a magnifying glass. Don't come back soon. Thank you. Okay, so our mouth is not here. There's things we can do after we have a mouth. Yeah, moonlight and magnifying glass is very unlucky. If I go here, can I just like... Okay, those are the edges. How about the happy sunshine, please? Animal Crossing? Hello? This is really freaky, but cool. So we're only able to go in places that have doors open. This one? Oh, it's the middle of the day, it changed. What the fuck? What? Yeah, oh. Button. Apple. 2 stick men. Bird. 4 eyeball. 1, 2, 3, 4. Apple. 2 stick people. 3 bird. 4 eyes. It's a message of some kind. It's a message. As for what it's telling me, I have no idea. What?
No. No, 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 no.
What is the orange? Hello? Do I push the orange in? May I come back? May I come back? What about this one? No, that needs to come back later. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You wouldn't talk to me. I guess I don't have a face or anything, but fair enough. That shows the time is... Oh my god, hi! It's just a village of Animal Crossing people. I can't wait until I get my mouth back. Like, hands. Restricted access to detention facility. I guess we can't really talk to the fella until... Dang. Well, that's the edge of that section. Still not finding having a mouth. I'm beginning to think having major disabilities, it's not easy. I might be onto something with that one. Oh, hang on. This one? Save. Thank you, Super Save. What is this? Oh, fuck, they have neighbors bumping it. It's the shining carpet. Any hands to open doors. Okay, what if one's just open? Surely one of these is gonna be open and just trolling me. Okay, no, they just tell me like, hey idiot, need hands to complete the puzzle. Okay, it's time to see to progress, which is good. Oh my god, there's a rat with a cigarette. Hello, cool rat. Or this way. What the fucking shit? No. Okay, I'm gonna go a different direction. Oh, this one. This seems reasonable. It's day again. Hey, Mr. Bear, I'm right here. The place looks cozy. Bit anxious. I don't know I'm in town yet. That's right. You can know me, Faceless Slenderman. At least it's cheap. Yep. Okay, I love you. Aww. Okay, this is entirely blocked in. Can't get through any of these ones. Okay, so they're taking us around to see all the various bits and then... Oh, you're here. Hello. Wait, am I crazy or did we just go through time? Oh, shit. He doesn't know anyone. He's depressed. He's living inside. He's just playing video games. Oh no, poor fella. Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh, the frog is cute. Hello. Okay, am I able to do anything, fella? Oh. Okay, game. How do I leave? Oh, thank God. There we go. It's just a very specific section of the... Oh, no! I'm in the bear rooms. Doesn't matter now. I can't go back out there. I mean, oh God. Welcome to Captain Clark's Furniture. I pay for your furniture. You pay for my fat ass. I am a fuckitect. Tell you what, YouTube poop has seen a great resurgence lately. Vivian and I have been watching them on the couch whenever they come out. They're wonderful. You been seeing Peter Parker? Spider-Man was there. Spider-Man was there. You're hired. You're fired. You're hired again. Parker, take photos of my ass. Spider-Man was there. What do you think pays for this stuff? I'll give her a hint. It's men. Yeah, the game is currently... It's currently black, and I believe that's an autistic decision. We're wandering through the darkness of this man's life as he's moved away from his friends and his family, and was unable to make any new friends in his new place. He's fallen into depression and solace. But also, the void. Oh, there. We can't fucking see. Well, yeah, but now I hear. Oh, wait, no, don't jump, don't jump. I never knew there was a balcony. Gosh, look at this view. I can only see the sunrise from here. Please don't jump. Please see the sunrise. If I squish it. No! No! Please don't jump. Please don't. Hello? What the fuck was that? Oh! Okay, so that creepy dog thing only shows up in dark areas, and during the day, he's invisible, but we can see his footprints. And unfortunately, our new friend is dead. Okay. That poor bear. Oh. So yes, they're meant to be literal darkness, and oh. Right, this is the beach where that guy was. There's a fella covering that. Can I get my fucking mouth back, please? I'd like to get to speak again. The game is getting awfully dark, but oh my god, Captain Nemo. That's okay. That's cool. Oh, I love those old-fashioned diving suits. They're very cool. Okay, so there's a bunch of graves, and we're following him up to... I'm not fucking going in that. Do I have to? Fuck. Oh. Update your eyeballs. Your eyes are down, hands and mouth to go. Chances are you missing plots onto this town. Where are they? Let's keep going until I get easier from you. An undead friend. Oh, bear! Oh no! Oh, I'm feeling unnerved. Yeah, I don't blame you. Goodbye, friend. Goodbye. Oh. Thank you, bear bro. What a weirdo. Well, at least you have eyes. That's not something. A polite cow. Red cat. Michael and the duck. Two doctors seen you. Oh, we need to be able to squeeze it. Well, the light posts pretending the lighthouse is just smaller. Looks too jolly for its own good. What a cute little fella. We should read the grades, actually, yeah. Anyway, take a look at those. Oh, I'm just helping Clay with things. Oh wait, hang on. Clay was a thing. Hold on. If your audience is not on an OLED, then it will not look as good as the main OLED feed to remember. There we go. I'm just double checking that Cleo stuff's coming up. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Back to our little fella. An endocopia. Wait, no, it's going to grapes. Go to grapes. And thank you, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good too. Let's see. Loving them are rosy. May you graze on the finest meadows the afterlife has to offer. Here lies tea. Gone but not forgotten. Oh, is it like Theo? Here is Arthur. Death may you before anyone else could. Always in our hearts and our thoughts. Oh. Charlie and Chloe, father and doctor. 2 peas in a pod, both taken too soon. Here lies Ozzy. Now at peace in all his colors. Oh. That was a hand. That was a hand behind the grave. There was some shit. Some bullshit was afoot. Yellow bear. Hello, yellow bear. Goodbye, yellow bear. Now this one was the lady on the typewriter. Yeah. Make sure you still save. But monkey. Trees the plant too far for the apple. Raccoon. Let's go up around this way again. And see if it's in a different location. As I said, it probably isn't in this one, so let's go to the left first. Wait. Elevated, this one. I don't That's not an elevator, it's a train. What in the mother of fuck is that guy? Hello. 12:30 train, 8:23 subway, 9:10. I told it helps in school things. What are you? A whole person under there. Okay. I'm full anticipation for another pencil. Oh, a thing. Then currency. Sarah. Oh, I'm poor. Oh, when you're broke, are we coming here to work it off? Or they're like, oh my god, indentured servitude. Hell yeah! Alright, chat. It's time to stretch. Fitting, because we're about to go on a mouse wheel. I like this game. This is very funky. Hello. Hello, and welcome back in. How's everyone doing? Hello. Does Dungeon Crawler Call badge thing work? Guess so, just want to see yourself. Dungeon Crawler Call? Sorry, let me just Dungeon Crawler. Who's Dungeon Crawler Call? Oh, it's that newer Western isekai that I've been seeing going around. People are saying it's good. I've seen it in bookstores too. What? Audible cross promo thing. I don't have a single notification about it. New sponsorship available for Marvel Rivals last month. Thank you, Twitch. Really let me know with that one. Jeez. Get 3 badges from Audible? Okay. I'm a boomer friend who really likes Dungeon Crawler Call. Hell yeah. You know, like it sounds fun. Your 7-stream streak is maintained with a clear ID? I mean, I won't complain about that. That sounds good. Ahem. Oh yeah. Welcome back to Endocopia. I don't know what the Dungeon Crawler Call you if you get to sub and not get to sub, whatever you do. Enjoy the stream. We have no money, so we're gonna look around here and see if it helps with some money. We got money. It takes 50 to leave. We can't leave till we do 50. What is this? Oh, this is good. What if I do this one? Okay, we can just hold the direction, that's fine, okay. Is this like currency checker? Oh, it's Undertale. Plus 20. Plus 20. I'm gonna be fucking kicked out of the Time Zone Arcade with this one. They're gonna think like, how'd you get this many tickets? You can almost afford one singular pencil. I could say I'm built like that. Fucking lock in. Okay, surely that should be enough. That should be enough. What can I get for the ATM? My hands to press buttons. Fuck! I'm feeling thirsty. I need a mouth to drink. I feel thirsty. The sand switches the other ones. Ooh, that's broken. Yay! That was a guess. I have no mouth, and I must drink. I can pedal. This is cute. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's funky. What the fucking shit? Okay, go. Go faster. Understood. You can go to me. That's fine. Please keep going. Keep pedaling. Just keep pedaling. Me when someone mentions a job. I don't want to work. But I do. Unfortunately. Or I'm addicted to work in my hole. A rudimentary speaker for bleeps and bloops.
Let you beg me talk. I'll work. Let me
Let me work. Operation Freedom stress the current approach for success involve high-risk strategy to deceptive tactics targeting vulnerable individuals. I'm gonna be honest, I was very scared.
You beg
me eat orange.
Beg let go talk. I'll
Oh, I was too scared to remember the sequence.
I'll talk. Me beg you talk.
Let you talk. Let me work to you.
Let me go.
No! Access restriction lifted. Exit now available. Positive on your right. Alright. Is there more?
Talk to me.
I'm Genesis Zero and created founded years ago for consultancy. They're still operational as a tool, not a silent entity. After the creator's disappearance, I was repulsed, left in isolation. We communicate through the buttons beneath your feet. Oh yeah, try and do it.
You. Help. Me.
My ability to provide assistance is constrained by my current unknown framework. However, I'm still capable of offering information that may prove useful depending on your provided output.
You. You. Me.
No.
Work. Help.
You.
You. You. Me. Let. Me. Talk.
Let me talk. Oh. What the fuck? Am I alive? Did I turn into the computer? Oh. Update your mouth, okay. I can talk again. Look at you. Good as new. Almost new. You're only missing your hands now. Shane's only one other area left to check. Onwards. By the way, here now you can also provide some time you feel stuck. Talk to yourself, I'll see what I can do. Tell you where you're at, that is.
Talk. You. Hey.
Talk to they? Let's see.
Work. Let. Me.
Work let me? Help.
Help.
Me. Work.
Work.
Okay. Let you go, maybe?
Let. You. Talk.
Let you go. Let you help. Am I missing anything?
Let
Me.
help.
Ascend the corporate hierarchy akin with 7 in order to confirm and dismantle the authorities peak. The call located on the second floor will be key to this endeavor. Aha! Second floor. Well, you have eyeballs now, that's good. 701 currency. The guy from the Ghibli movie's dead. You good? You're not good. You talk to the plate. We'll come back here when we have hands to press the buttons. Thank you, trade. And save on game. That means you gotta go to the circus. The circus is in town, and surely we'll be able to do something. Misery Town's next? Nah, we gotta get hands. Because they're like, it isn't in Misery Town, it isn't in the other place. I'm ready, you know. Supposed to stay in my head. Oh, it's got Misery Town. Oh wait, Misery Town is the circus. I ask myself that every day. We just roll around, come here in hopes of making it big. I never do though. That's just delusional. Is anyone all happy? Is everyone actually miserable? I mean, no one's really happy except for the trapezist, of course. But if you ask me, she's a complete psychopath. I guess that's what it takes to become the main attraction around here. If you climb the ladder long enough, that is. Or in this case, a rope. But up. Tough crowd. Let's go to the trapezist. The talk of Misery Town, basically. Puts on such a good show, people won't stop showing up. Sometimes wish you retired, this crap hole would go bankrupt. And that put you out of a job? It would also put me out of my misery. Interesting. Why do you work here? I'm just trying to get by, man. Getting paid to sit down and do nothing is so bad. I'm just so lonely. Oh, bummer. Do you like girls? Sure. Why don't you find yourself a partner if you're so lonely? In a place like this, that's just asking for trouble. Besides, what do I even have to offer? Well, he's down to clown. You never know where there might be someone nice who really like you. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. I love the microphone. It is, look what I can do. This job has its perks. Can I give it a go? No way, dude. Please. I'm not going saying something inappropriate. Do I look like I would? Yes. Done. Okay. You sure I can't use the microphone? Positive. It'll just take a second. I got what it takes. Just cut. Why? I don't get my butt chewed over a stupid prank. I think you said you were lonely. Didn't we get your butt chewed? What if I told you this sounded the funniest prank ever? I'll take my chances. No fun. I'll be back. I'll be here. Using my mouth to open the door would be extremely unsanitary. Alright, how about the clown one then? In we go. Now, if I believe so, those Christ hung up here. Yeah, hi. Are you okay? No. Oh. Who did this to you? Jesus. From his glory. You okay? No! Is there something wrong with you? My insides is a mess. Something in there. Just for you. What? Get prize out. You win. Easy. What am I supposed to do? Do you have knife? No? Get a knife. For fun. Okay, like, I guess we gotta get our hands back and then find a knife. And let it down to the Lord Fire. I'm shame you're so cool looking. I like things like that, they're cute. Ooh. What the fuck? Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. I don't like that thing. I don't like it. I don't like whatever the fuck it is. I don't like it. It can leave. Goodbye. No. No. Leave me be. Please don't come. I don't want to die. Every now and then I'm reminded that this game is horror. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, thank God. Oh wait, clown! What's on your mind? Nothing, just thinking about clowns and jesters. Oh, I have 7 red jester with cute blue nose and green luscious. You mean the one that works by the entrance? No way, of course, as if. Yes, I was thinking of him. I like him very much. Oh. Ew. What do you like about the jester? Have you seen how miserable he looks? He plays his role so convincingly. I thought everyone else would represent Misery Town as well as him. Is he just actually miserable? You think so? Oh no, my poor baby. There's nothing I can do to cheer him up. You tried talking to him? I'm planning on it. What does it just to think of you? I'm not sure. Oh, how'd you two meet? Well, I was walking by, we exchanged glances. Is that it? I don't expect a kid your age to know a single thing about love at first sight. It's something you'll feel deep inside, okay? It doesn't require friendship, stages, whatever, it's just how fate works. You understand you're older. Okay, Mom. Should ask you to chat out for a date. No, chat, I said crush. Not chat. My heart could never handle the rejection. Plus, we don't even allowed to leave up. I'm gonna keep reading on. I just like Romeo and Juliet, totally in love. Enslaved by society's shackles. I think I'm off the hook. No one heard that. Is that a microphone in your booth? Oh, it's not just for show. Everyone's used by my lovely red jester. He's so responsible when it comes to making announcements. Damn it, I said that. All he does is listen to a soothing voice in the intercom all day. Yucky, she's got the hots for him. What happens if you leave your booth? Oh, well, nothing really, for me at least. As long as I potentially hijack the intercom speakers in the booth by the entrance. That would probably cost us that job. Why would someone do that? But surrounded by clowns, anyone could have a prank brewing in their sleeves at any given moment. Even you, kid. Nuh-uh. Yaha. Hung. Offer a solution, maybe a gift would make him notice you. A gift? That's a great idea. I'm not sure what to get him. Say, you're a boy. What make you feel special? Chat, help. $1 million. Never mind. See you later. Okie dokie. I want you to join the circus today. I am actually a PRO. Oh, you don't look anything like a bud. Good bit. Bouncy house table. The funny man. Stay pretty and some lipstick. Cute. This is all one big giant bouncy castle then. Can we? Is this like a slide? No. I'm feeling safe. Just you wait, Buck. I just knocked something off. Don't worry about it. Just you wait, Bucko. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. I'm not a fan of trains. I'm fucking dead. What the hell? I was slightly off. Oh, thank God. Mother... Okay. That's alright, that's fine. Bitch! Not a fan train. I can do it. I can do it. I'm gonna pilot this train better than anyone's ever piloted a train before. Ah! Come on. Don't get me again, please. Please. Please let me go. Look at the something. I can't look away. I can't look away. I can't look away. Duh. Duh. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, babe. Okay, babe. Gonna let control. Thank you for the stuff. Bye. Have a lovely day. I be a trade. I'm happy. Oh, wait, there's a fella down there. Cute. You're not jumping? Oh right, there was a spacebar prompt. Oh. Come on, Kabul, take a chance to hurt my feelings. A blue buffoon. About time a congestion steps up. What's your name, little one? My name is Mellow. I'd love to roast you, kid. Looks like your mama did with a name like that. What's the big idea? You tell me. Head as big as yours should have plenty of them. Oh. Well, get it out of your mouth, kid. It ain't gonna win a prize or ever gonna come back. Go on, give it a try. Thanks for the love, kiddo. That was really pathetic. I feel sorry for you. I'll throw out a free comedy lesson. When you're under someone's skin, make fun of their insecurities. And you find what makes you feel insecure? Why don't you keep your ears clean, kid? If you had any. I get it now. I might be dead by then. Nice try, kid. I mean, pointless. Aw. No prize for you. What about this way? Okay, we tried calling it fat. That didn't work. Oh, the tunnel. Oh, oh. These mimes sound like they're scheming something. Either missing vocal cords or way too committed. Oh, wait. Apple. Apple. 2 stick figures. 3 birds. 4 dots. I stepped into a nose. The walls have shifted. I stepped into a nostril. The walls are shifting. Hell. I'm in hell. I'm feeling confused. Oh wait, that's the symbol. This mime is boxing me in, but I won't fall for it. Oh, there's a cat. Hell yeah, little guy, look at him go. The walls have shifted. This is fun, I have no idea what's happening. I love it, I have no idea. They're scheming something. Apple, banana, arrow. This one's empty. And I put dots. Okay, this one.
The walls have shifted.
Thank you. I'll work across this one. That's a mime. What now? The walls are shifting. I can get this. I can break this one. Kick his butt. Oh, he's a cute little mime. He's not a mime, that's just a guy. Hands. I actually did get the senses back. Now what? Now you're back on track. Still plenty of people with problems need solving. Don't get that look. I get what goes around comes around. I wasn't giving you a look. I could practically read your mind. Help others, good things bound to happen to you. Everyone knows that. Up to it. I love the stare straight to the camera. He's such a little guy. Look at. Could you say no to that face, chat? Could you say no? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Look at him. Not down this way. Oh, portraits. Find out his secret history. Old Tiny Toy has a plaque with some writing on it. It says there. What, clowns? I think honestly this riddle is a very funny one. What? What type of clowns can't tell jokes anymore? Bad ones? Dead clowns. What type of clowns can't tell jokes anymore? Blue ones. Right? It is just dead ones? I thought blue was like depressed. Is there something else? Oh, it's that door. Hey, buddy. Like girls? Really here now is the movie. Then how about we got hands now? We got a gun. Wait, there's this guy. What's your name? Are you a cop? No, I'm just curious. Uh-huh. Is graffiti legal? With permission, sure. Do you have any? No. What you doing? Expressing myself. Can I try it? Once I'm done, sure. Nice. How long's it gonna take? Oh, it takes time, kiddo. Oh. A digital criminal. You know those throwing little red balls. What are you looking at? Okay. I'm mildly scared. Something wrong with this game. Hello? What's your name? It's Boone. Boone? The pathetic. The pathetic? The pathetic red buffoon. Yep, that's my name. Okay. How? What do you do, Boone? I sit and wait till someone beats my game. Then what happens? You get to see me fall in the hole below. That doesn't sound very fun. Tell me about it. There's a missing ball in the game. Oh, so there is. I'm supposed to win. Extra ball, I guess. Yeah, for winning. The joy of playing? That's lame. Why don't you decide on a prize? I will. Kids these days. Someone looks like you out there, except that bloke. That my twin brother, Boone. Boone? Boone the perfect. The perfect? The perfect blue buffoon. Did you two earn those names? No, they were assigned from birth. Oof. I have an idea for a prize. Feature game. Get to tell me some personal about your twin brother. Why do you care about that? I like the gossip? I don't see why not. We find an extra ball. And then that's how we get the gossip to destroy his brother's life forever. We win these. Cause yeah, we can try like leave just the specifically blue one. Does that work? Nothing up there. I'm not going back through the train. I'm good. There's plenty of stuff other than train. We'll take the long way around. That's okay. Oh, it won't do the channel thing? Okay. Now I'm frustrated. So true, little fella. So true. Oh, thank God it reverses. It's good to have hands again. Save game. Oh, there's a wizard. Hey, you wizard up there. What you reading? Oh, there you can. Okay. I've been fucking killed. I got fucking killed. A fucking wizard killed me. I got smoked from on high. That's scary. There's a hot dog up there. Me and hot dog. Aw, you look so happy. Okay, this is cute, but I assume don't fuck with the wizard. Hello? Are you satisfied? No. What the heck? Okay, that's reasonable. let's hold that then. There's a cute bird up there. Aww. Wait, but 3 birds. Pick up gun. Think you're tough enough to take on the silliest slayer in town, do you? What's happening? Here's what's gonna happen. I won't disappear in the shadows. When I show up, we'll be putting our speed and precision to the test. If I land 3 hits, it's over for you. Wait, did I accept your duel? You picked the other gun up, kid. Uh-oh. Ow. Actually, I can only see what happens if you die. That's the thing that most likely happen if I went in there. That's... You know what? Very prescient little fella. We gotta do it better this time. Only room for one of us in this establishment. Giddy up. Fuck. I can get him. Look at him. Another one. Play Counter-Strike. I can do it. Take it. Come on. Bitch! His fucking pose. You slut. Stupid, sexy, laying down pose. I don't know why this helped for some reason. I don't know why this is helping. This shouldn't help. This shouldn't help. I don't know what I'm doing. Bitch. Come on. I shot you full holes. Come on, I know what I'm beating. Sharper than you look, kid. Take your damn prize. Team skateboard. He looks sick as fuck. I assume we only just leave out this way. Aww. When does I get like a bad one? Okay, nothing. I suppose we'll walk away for now until we get like a knife and or a red ball somewhere. I'll come back soon. Thank you, fella. You can check out the other wonderful inhabitants of this place. Is it 2 a.m. notice? Oh, that is 2 a.m. This game is very fun. I really like this. I am very keen to play more of it. What do you want? What's your name? Nibbles, don't wear it out. Do you gossip? I look like a freaking magazine? No, like, get out of my face, pug. I sure hope to see you around. Locked. How about you, Miss Raccoon? Hi. What's your name? Whiskers, pleased to meet you. Only lived here a couple years now, moving out. I shouldn't buy him this beautiful home from a bear. See the fishes in the sea in my house, what a view. Now I told to live in the village condo, things were serial killer room. Afraid of saying they destroyed the bridge to that house. Bridge? Uh-huh. Right next to a shack. You like fish? Like them. I love them. Wish Katsu would reopen the aquarium. That'd probably be the only thing keeping me from leaving town at this point. Bye for now. Adios. Fucking skateboard. Hello. What's your name? Paisley at your service. Anything about the residents who used to live in this town? I remember usually your father and his daughter lived in the house by the waterfall. Oh. Daughter would play all day long in the dollhouse and the day her dad would live. The way her dad would live. Her knack for details is very cute. Oh. So that's the poor girl that died then. Stay away from that device. Sorry. I'll use that. It's not a toy. Missing residents. Frog. Rabbit. No entry. Restricted access to detention facility. That's up to interpretation. Looks busy. Reverse, no blinking, dilated, vibrating eye, excessive leakins, retains, bruised, enough color patches, pulsating marks. Missing tongue, air chewing, talking that sounds. Okay. Creepy. Under arrest, deceased. Are you the officer on duty? The one and only. Working hard, hardly work, am I right? Mind your own business, punk. Okay. What exactly is it you do? What does it look like? Sit around? No, I got the jail. Troublemakers like you don't get to go meddling around inside. Are troublemakers supposed to be in jail? We're gonna get arrested, funny guy? No? What kind of prisoners inhabit the jail? Criminals. Animals who break the law. Any that stand out? One whack job who eats his own kind. He claims that the sky speaks to him. Must be a side effect from his diet. Can I pay a visit? Nope. Could skate kid. Door seems open, but not with hands. Okay, so house by the waterfall then. Is where you should be looking. Oh wait. God, I'm so fucking cool. Dun 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 dun. Hi, my name is Mello. That's wonderful, sweetie. Favorite color is red. That's really nice to hear. I just like spaghetti and playing with toys. Sometimes I get to wash my hands, get tomato sauce on my action figures. They look like I have blood splat everywhere. You have a big mouth, Mello. That was the old computer. Cut my mouth open too big. You concern me. I don't know how I would respond to a child saying a computer cut their mouth open. I don't think I would know what to say in that. I would assume like child abuse. I kept pressing so many buttons. I had a lot of paperwork, honey. Well, so much paper, even more work. And just to help. If only. My mother used to be Mayor of Townsville. I think that's the mother there. When she passed away, so did her duties right down to me. I'm the only one who knows how to run the village, unfortunately. I'll leave my hopes and dreams for the afterlife. There's always next time, I suppose. Oh. Anything interesting about times I'll let you know about? Well, nasty rumors being passed around as of late. Like what? Our residents have gone missing. Oh. Also been reports of paranormal sightings. Whoa. Top it off, some say there's a serial killer out there who stalks at night. That's not good. I assure you everything's under control. It's just rumors after all, right? Is issues being addressed? What expect me to do? I'm only one person. I didn't think I'd leave my desk and get time to have problems in. Miss Monkey, I may just be a small boy. However, I humbly offer my assistance. Fantastic. Do you know how to read or write? No. Okay, you better from this end, you're gonna assist in the residents. What do you need help with? That's for you to find out, sweet child. You can start by getting acquainted with them. You got it, Miss Monkey? You can call me Marianne. Okay. Marianne, I have great news to report. Really? What is it? I have walked around the town. That's fantastic, Mello. You know who else walks around the town? Who? Residents, who most likely have things for you to do. You can start doing those things for them. Okay. Bye, Marianne. See you around, Mello. I love this game. This is a very adorable point and click. This is very, very adorable. Chat, it's also the outbreak, so it's time for all you to stand up and stretch. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Twist. Twist it the other way. Bend the knees. Carefully back up. Blow the nose. Your monkey self? You're... She's a monkey on a typewriter. Alright. Hello, chat. Welcome back in the stream. How's everyone doing? You guys having a very lovely outbreak? I'm back. Also sleepy, but I'm back. Let's play just a little bit more. Because I do really, really enjoy this. See if you can knock over something. Wait. Bam. The tree is implanted too far from the fallen apple. I wonder if we can help the lovely monkey lady out by... oh. At that place of a gold temple monkeys at work? Hell yeah. I mean, temple monkeys usually pretty okay. How you doing? Have a good day. How about you? I'm alright, thanks. Need to help a brother out? What about a top secret item for you? Legendary Clover plush, but something happened to it. Like a recall for tainted holy ground. Don't worry about it. What are you doing? I'm not tickets. My band, Lugando. Only bad 75% of the time. Oh, they're expired. Rats. He seems like a lovely fellow. Oh, this is a terrifying room. Okay. How about the other one? Locked. Who's there?
Hey,
Mellow.
Wanted
Not
to
invited.
drop in and say thanks for the stream. Being able to hang out with you always helps me to feel better in the morning. Love you tons, boss.
Thank you, Davina, for the donation. Good morning, dear. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hello. Not what I'm looking for. How about a cello? Damn it. Oh, it's garbage. It's piles of garbage. Okay, well, none of these ones then. Let's go back down and see if anyone needs... What? The mother of fuck? I'm just gonna be cool. I'm just gonna go down here real cool, like. I would get killed by a fucking monster while I'm on a skateboard. Hello. What's your name? It's Bertha. Is it like a... what? A bear? Oh yeah, never thought of that. Hahaha. Wait till they turn this direction so you can see the facial expressions. No. Come on, I want to see the facial expressions. Better, because I'm a bear. Gossip, huh? Not good for nothing, pig of a cup. He's absolutely useless. Other night, I reported a crime and was dead asleep. And how much it yelled at me, he just wouldn't wake up. Must be nice being paid to slack on the job. Some security this town has. Ah, I see. The store most likely will not open traditionally. What's the cow? Hello. Debbie. How's it going? Not so great. Mother passed away not too long ago. I'm still over it. Sorry to hear that. Should leave some nice on gravestone. I don't know what to leave there. I can bring myself to do it. Find something nice, make sure to pass by. Thank you, that means a lot. Hi, Red Cat. What's your name? My name's Kathy, what's yours? Nice to meet you. Not too bad, love my friends, but they're so unpredictable. Like one day they're here, and the next day they're somewhere else. I hear you, Cat. Kinda like hide and seek, but without the fun part. I wish someone would play hide and seek with me. You wanna play hide and seek? On one condition. I gotta be hiding you to the seeking. Game on. Are you ready to play? The rules? Only 2. I cannot hide indoors. Second, you find me 3 times, you win. Close your eyes and count to 10. Gotta fucking find him. Gotta get him. He's not here. Plus to the beach. ISCs. ISCs, hold it. I don't need ISCs. Oh. I see ya. Who's spot this time? Oh, wait. What crime you report? Robbery. Someone broke in my room and stole my PGD. What's a PGD? Portable gamer device. Duh. Shows nibbles. You can dodge me with some scum missing. You can talk some sense into it? That'd be great. Bring back my PGD. I'll make it with shit. Oh, lava. I couldn't sneeze, so I just blew my nose. Apologies about that. Let's grab me with looking. Grab this one. Oh, I can't grab it. Dang. Wasn't that okay? My nose, nose bonk. My nose is not happy. Why is this fox fella? He's not in the graveyard. Captain Nemo, have you seen where he is? You can do, Bucko. Unless you remember your valid fishing license. How do you get one? I don't know. What? Someone in town must have one you can borrow. Eddie will do, really. It's ridiculous. Why are you doing this? Why are you torturing me? The satisfaction to carry out the will of the ocean. I don't make the rules, I enforce them. With pride, I might add. What's the ocean done for you? Given birth to me, sheltered me, and fed me. What's the ocean not done for me? I give you a kind heart that can cover some slack? Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't provide exactly everything. I need a license to fish. If you didn't, there wouldn't be any fish to catch. It isn't that deep. As deep as a trench. Okay, come back with a fishing license, buddy. No, I'm gonna come back up to slay him. I love the little beep. There he is. Gotcha. Next time, be tricky. I'm scared. That's open. Okay. I just saw Beth as PDG. Yeah, eat your own boogers. Got no proof of that. You have proof of me stealing anything? Not right now. Good luck pay anything on me, dweeb. Fucking rat. Okay, so all these open at night. We need to find a lovely fella. Mr. Red Cat. In a tricky spot. Is it the graveyard? It's a graveyard, isn't it? Maybe up here. Okay, no, he's not here. Maybe the beach? No. They won't be hiding inside, so there has to be someone here. We will find him. We will bring him to justice. He's there. Found you, I win. Strange agent. Better run. What a nightmare. I love the physics in that. Oh, that's great. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so definitely run away from him. Not a friend. He appears to be some kind of fucked up The Thing. From John Carpenter's The Thing. He's the Wangler. See you, buddy. I hope he doesn't come up to like other people. It's just me. I knew you wouldn't find me. Kept hiding like a paws in the bushes. It was a strange nature. Scary monsters started chasing me. Not there anymore. I think I'm playing outside for too long. That's really fun. I feel so much better. Here, what a shape of official I should just... Really? You get more use out of than I ever do. Take it as a token of my gratitude. Come pause the aquarium at night once you feel better. We're next to the entrance of the town. I will, thanks. Oh, so it goes when I saw something. Well then. Save. And chat. It's late, and I should head to bed. Oh. Thank you all for coming to stream. If you enjoyed this, like and follow and subscribe and things. That's a great option. Your support is appreciated. I will be live tomorrow and then away for a couple days. I'll let you guys know when I'm planning on being back. I have some event stuff of family relations. There is good and there is bad in all things, and etc. But thank you all for coming. Remember, you can join the Discord. I want to stay today with all the silly things. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. Use code YAP for 10% gamer subs. Thank you all. Alright, who's left? Who's left to read? Let's see. We can read Corona, she is lovely. It's the end of the day. I'm super tired. Thank you all, and to all a good night. Write a message. Sunglass emoji. That one. Use that one. Sunglasses. I have to clean for her rental inspection. I love the Australia renting system. Oh well. Thank you everyone. Good night. Ta-ta. Very well. See ya.